girldm, start! Oh, hello.
How are you today? Did you guys see? I didn't add everyone in the Discord. Hang on, let me check one thing. Let's see here. Where's the number? Do I have to check it on my phone? I know it pops up on my phone. Let's see here. Three people left when I at everyone in the Discord today. Three people left when I did. You know, I said this is what happens if I add everyone. We did not need those three people. How dare you? If you can't be happy for me when I show. Look! I got a trophy for 5 million hours watched on Twitch. This thing is hefty. Look at that! You did it? No, you did. That's a thanks to viewers like you trophy. I didn't have any stream stuff going. I don't think I try to avoid my content as much as I can. All right, we're gonna go find the three people that left the Discord. I'm gonna show them how well that this works for home defense. What's this made of? Metal. It is quite heavy. Now 5 million on YouTube. That would be crazy. I do have the YouTube silver play button, which is the 100,000 followers on the channel. Your new weight for breaks? Oh my god, it might be. Hang on. It's on my desk right now. My desk is actually quite large. Oh gosh, let's see. Hang on. Okay, it's not as heavy as my 8-pound weight, but I think it might be 5 pounds. It may be 5 pounds. This whole thing it's made out of metal, and the heart part does not feel like that's my knuckles hitting it. This ain't hollow. Where the banana for scale? The only banana I own is a flask in the shape of a banana. Heavy enough that whiskey can't knock it off the shelf. Yeah. Throw it at somebody? Only if somebody ever tries to break in, that's going through their skull. It's compressed viewers. It is. Whiskey for scale. Oh, I did, because Dai stopped by yesterday in the stream, and I was chatting with them afterwards. They asked me... There we go. They've met Whiskey in person before, but that was the year that I got him, so he was still a baby, so little. And so Whiskey currently weighs 4.9 kilos. And including his tail, he's about 83 centimeters long. And for his breed, like 5 kilos is... He's beeping out of the hallway. 5 kilos is like healthy weight. If he starts going over that, then I need to like be careful with his weight. But yeah, 4.9 to 5 kilos, completely fine. That's within, that's part of his proper weight. Almost 11 pounds. I could swap to lifting my cat instead of the weight. So sad he isn't named Crunchwrap Supreme. My sadness is immense. Well, they came down to the vote, okay? What's that in hamburger measurements? Let's see. He's 2.6 feet long and weighs 10.8 pounds. Yeah. That includes his tail, though. Would whiskey tolerate being used as a weight? Maybe. Like, he lets me put my face on his tummy. Because, you know, sometimes you see a really fluffy cat and you're just like, oh, I want to put my face like, you know? But then you're worried that the cat's going to turn into, like, attack mode and just, like, shred you. But whiskey doesn't do that. I can just, like, and it's fine. Are you weightlifting weights in pounds? And if so, do you think it's odd that you use kilogram for your own weight but pounds for workout stuff? I use both measurements for physical weight. Would you have shredded me if I tried to carry you? Yes, you would be to shreds, you say. Does whiskey climb onto your shoulders? No, so part of the reason why the hypoallergenicness of Siberian cats aside, larger cat breeds have a bit of a harder time getting into up high mischief. So that's part of why I wanted a larger cat, because they're not as wont to climb up on high places and then cause issue. Given that a McDonald's Big Mac weighs approximately 240 grams, whiskey weighs about 20 Big Macs. There you go. She has the replacement hand as a claw for a reason, yeah. Happy International Women's Day, by the way, DM. I was an International Women's a week ago, because I was in Japan. Now I'm just back to being Canadian. Internet and whammon. But I'm gonna go on the moon. Is the moon a country? That could technically count as being international whammon. How do you celebrate International Women's Day? Spoiler? Oh, okay. Right, spoilers. I do need... That is important. Also, Barrett, thank you for the gift sub. And Passy, thank you for 43 months. Congrats on the 5 million plus hours, DM. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Interplanetary Women's Day. Let's go. Intergalactic Planetary Picture Women's Day. The moon is considered international waters? No, his name's Thancred. Gotta sharpen the bricks. Yup. Kai, can you pin the spoiler message? Since you're still here before you go shopping and abandon me in pursuit of food instead of friendship. Thancred International Waters! That's his middle name, that actually is. How do you pin on mobile? Uh-oh. The only way that I know how to pin is like if you type /pin beforehand. It's okay, I'll do it, Kai, because you're on your phone. Nobody else is here. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. I can do it myself. Mod corpse again. I might have to. Sobbing, crying, throwing up. No, Kai, that's after your yummy nabe. For those of you who are interested to know why Kai has decided to abandon us today, it's because he has something called also being a Twitch streamer, and today is his Yaminabe day, and he scheduled it to this day specifically because he hates me. Mozart here. I think Lazy's playing Monster Hunter. Chat, Yaminabe is canceled. I'm sending the guests home. I'm rug pulling the subathon money and logging into Final Fantasy. Oh, thank you. Yay! Okay, never mind. Kai will be here. Yay! Yippee! You know he's getting 2 live Dungeness crabs and a live lobster and having them duke it out to see who gets put in first. Uh-oh. Well, he's gonna get banned on Twitch for animal cruelty. Actually, he's gonna get banned on Twitch already for animal cruelty because he's not showing up for the moon. I'm doing arm exercises. It's ad break time. Congrats again on your award. Thank you, Bat. Exercise good. I hate exercise. But last night I did do my Last night, I did my cycling while watching the newest episode of Apothecary Diaries. Oh my god, what a good episode. Hello, Tierno. Good morning. Arm exercises, but your arm isn't moving. It is here, okay? If you need an emergency mod, that I am here. Don't forget to give me my diamond back. My diamonds! Seen the episode? Yeah, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm not gonna spoil it because it just came out. But yesterday's episode in Apothecary Diaries, like... that was a really good episode. A lot of happy hormones? Miano, it shouldn't have. That should not have been a happy episode. It pretty much reveals that somebody's a child grasper, Miano. That's not something to... Any episode that has that kind of content, I wouldn't say makes me happy. It is Lupus. Thank you for the super chat. Does that mean I get one free backseating moment now that I've paid? Yes, technically yes. I know there's a threat and they consult. Miano, I don't think you watched the episode. I don't think you watched the episode. Cause that person's dead.
Time to go back to the moon, girldom panic F.
You definitely have not watched the episode. No buts. You have not watched it. Miano, go and actually watch the anime before you start commenting on it. What story arc from the manga is the episode? Investigating painting. Caught. Ah, that's a good story arc. Oh yeah, it is, and I know that there's gonna be some other really good stuff coming up soon too. So I'm just like, yeah, let's go! I'm being fed! I love me some Apothecary Diaries. Pun, thank you very much for 8 months. Also, Drake Frost, thank you for 23 months. Okay. Ads are done, I can put the weight back down. It was really funny. I made a tweet yesterday after I was reminded of the Limmy thing. And it was very interesting seeing the difference between the people who, who've seen the Limmy comedy sketch, and then yeah. there were a bunch of varying answers to the which is heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers. But yeah, what kind of Endwalker? I'm waiting because I have I'm waiting for a notification before I open up the thing. Steel's heavier than feathers. No, you have people that are like, no, you're thinking density. That's what you're thinking, density. I'm like, no, I'm not thinking density. And then people saying, well, it's obviously the feathers because you have to live with the weight of your sins. But I'm just like, y'all eat fried chicken all the time. I don't think you have been thinking about the weights of your sins because literally all of those had the feathers. Like, you already haven't thought about your sins from the birds you've been killing. So like... Have you seen the Falcon Hoof and Jingle the Jester bit from the same show? I have not, although it did come up on my YouTube. Yeah. I leave my sin at the door. My hands are clean. My hands are clean. I have not consumed them. People actually argue about it? Oh, Joker, if you... I think there's like 3,000 likes on that tweet now, and I woke up and I was like, why am I being mentioned oh, kilogram of steel, kilogram of feathers. Lies, you've tried chicken in the past? One bite of KFC does not count. I'm pretty sure that one bite of KFC, we could have amputated a chicken's leg and it would have been fine. It could have lived. My hands are dirty. I wipe my hands in the dirt before entering the door. Wild. How was the KFC? Really mid. Really, really mid, TBH. There's a couple things I've had that people that I know are just like, oh man, I love this. And I'm just, each time I've had it, it's either just been kind of the vibe of damp cardboard being used to ferry sauce into your mouth, or butter, or fried seasoned bread. That's kind of like what a whole bunch of them have been. Did you know you're not supposed to eat the packaging, right? No, I did that. Guess you've just been having bad luck with me. First the chicken, now the lobster. I don't know, both lobster and shrimp just seem like eraser bits for ferrying butter into your mouth. What's your opinion on garlic bread? 10 out of 10. Love garlic bread. You're telling me a shrimp fried this stream? Yeah. Garlic bread, amazing. Garlic naan, it depends. I've had some pretty bad garlic naan because some places that do the garlic naan, they just like burn the heck out of the garlic because they decide to put it on the naan and then stick the naan in the oven. Wait, the shrimp, was the shrimp deep fried? I've had like shrimp in like seafood soup and shrimp tempura, and both of those were bad. Oop, one moment, be right back. Okay, I'm back, but I have to... What I was waiting for was my grocery gacha, my produce gacha. So I need to put stuff into the fridge really quickly so that it doesn't go bad, alright? I'll be right back. Although, let's do a quick unboxing and I'll tell you what I just got in the grocery gacha, okay? I got a whole, like, full-size big bag of red grapes. I got 3 baby bok choy, 4 mini cucumbers, 6 lemons, 4 tomatoes, 5 mini cucumbers, a whole thing of broccoli and a bunch of beets and some little potatoes. That's a lot of lemons. I think I'll be making lemonade. Not gonna lie, that is quite a few lemons. I have some more lemons in the fridge from last time. I think I will actually make lemonade. Strawberry lemonade? I do have freeze-dried strawberries. I could totally just throw those in there and let them rehydrate. Nice, I rearranged the fridge and I was able to put the whole box in there. Let's go! Don't have to divide everything up, because I was also thinking for lifestyle channel things, it'd be nice if I like started the video off just like, this week's produce gacha, because that determines what recipes I make. Good idea, yeah. Fridge Tetris, yeah, except for no carrots this time. No carrots. I was like looking, I was like, oh, I could probably make curry, but like, no carrots. I do love me some broccoli though. All right, now I think it is time indeed to open the video game. I love broccoli so much. Broccoli and cauliflower. Alright. I feel like I should just change it back to writing home. Put that down. There we go. You can? I know you can. I feel like I should though. Like, if I click this and this, right? It's okay, we don't need that. There we go! That one's not permanent? There's a setting for it? What the heck? Why wouldn't it be... It's okay, we can do this one first. There we go. But you're not writing home, you're writing to the moon? What if my home is the moon? I thought I escaped writing home, how dare. Writing home! Alright, it's time! And then at the end of stream today, we'll do the little Ladies' Day quests because the outfit looks kind of similar to my villainous one. Must be a heck of a commute to and from stream. Oh, I work from home. Writing home. I think he'd like it, yeah. It do be pretty similar. Yeah, right? I think you'll love the quest, can't wait. I did see that the graphic had Thancred and I'm sorry, dead pink Barbie woman in the picture. So, it may be a contesting of emotions for that quest if she is included. Also, if you're in the Discord and got a bunch of notifications in the videos last night, those are the scheduled Realm Reborn playthrough edits, which will be released every week. One episode if you're not, some of them are available for anybody that's got membership. And then some of them are, not. I think it would be a bit hard for her to peer account of her life status. You never know. Here's what's with a bouquet of flowers on the moon cliff. Oh no, I did log in. I'm over here. Hello. Oh, you're wearing the outfit. See, it looks like pretty similar. It looks pretty similar to my outfit. I want to wear that. Yippee! We're here! And we got Tancred Mai Tai, Twoncred Gatorade, Nyancred Walters, and we got Dad Cred Waters, but no Nacred, because Nacred, is off fighting demons, apparently. Is it just me or the Thancreds are multiplying? They should be multiplying. Oh, true, it is. Oh no, I gave you so much time to fish. Uh-oh. No fur trim, though? Yeah. An ice fairy! Oh! Are you attacking me with the things that attack me all the time in freaking Magnolia? Is that what this is? Huh? These demons? You did that intentionally? Also, the Instax... Is the Instax emote part of one of the events currently? Also, Zolo, thanks for being a drudge for 15 months. Thank you. Oh, yummy butter. Okay, garlic, butter, and Archon. I don't think that's going to improve the flavor. You have it already? How do I have it already? What's the emote called? It's applied to everyone? Oh. Oh, good. More Archon loaf. Thank you. Slash photograph. Okay. Ah, yay! I have one of these, actually. I have a blue one. Did you know you're not actually supposed to shake it? Oh, a philosopher sandwich. Yay! Is that made with Archon loaf? I hope it's not. Although it's kind of funny that they make the character, like, look at the picture as it comes out and be happy, because, like, it takes a bit of time for that to develop. I need to buy an Instax. Oh, you know what my pro tip is? Don't buy an Instax. Instead, buy the Instax printer, because then you can't mess up your photos, and you can also print multiple photos of the same image to give to friends as a souvenir. Oh, Pitaya, thank you. Oh, thank you so much for normal bread. Coco's minted? Yeah, so there's these little Instax printers. And the Instax printers, it uses the instant photo paper. Well, it uses like the actual stuff from the Instax camera. It ain't Instax camera pretty. It's the same quality. It's literally the same film. In fact, you can get better quality. Or you can run it through the Instax editor so that it is just as terrible. Logo's minted. Although I was looking at another printer that does 4x6s. And I'm really tempted to get it because apparently you can peel the backing off of it and have really thin prints that you can put into journals and stuff. Can you use any camera with the printer? Yeah, for a tree, it just uses your smartphone. So you can just have any pictures on your smartphone. You connect to the camera with Bluetooth and then you just send it through. Is the normal film super thick? So for the Instax ones, all of the chemicals that develop the image are inside the picture, so those ones themselves are a bit thick. They're like a little bit thicker than a credit card. And the camera that I was the printer I was looking at, actually, I feel like I should get it. Maybe I should get it. Chat. The one I was looking at was... Have to go through my searches because I went on a bit of a tirade of searching on Amazon and not choosing to buy anything. God, how many thermal printer thingies did I look at? Dear God. Where is it? Because I was looking, because apparently with thermal printers, you can actually get transparent thermal stickers. So you can make transparent thermal stickers, but I wasn't sure if the rolls would fit inside the thermal printer that I have. But I think it should. But then if it doesn't work, then I'm stuck with... I don't get business money, but you're already on Twitch. Yeah. Well, the other thing is I could check to see if there is one available locally. It's just the main reason why people use online ordering is that it's a lot more convenient. Transparent? Yeah, don't forget you have a throne. I do. And there's a sample pack, so you're not stuck with so much. Well, like, the initial pack is $30, and I'm like, do I really want $30 of paper that I possibly can't have? Aha! The one that I was looking at is the Canon Selfie compact photo printer. That one uses, like 4-pass printing. I wonder if Best Buy has it. No, that is my backseating warning. That is not the name of the printer. Ooh. Oh, but it's more expensive. It's more expensive by $50. On Best Buy. I could finance it. Oh, burgers, thank you. Thing is that it's like a little bit expensive, but it prints standard size photos. And then I could commence my plan of covering the entire room with like all the stuff. right? It's an Archon burger too. It is an Archon burger. I just crafted it. Oh, it's fresh? Okay, I better eat it then. Wait, that's not... There we go. Better consume these while they're still fresh, you know. How many Instax photos of Zane have you printed so far? I haven't printed any, because I've been busy. Although I could use, if I got the little printer. Those sandwiches were fresh too. Oh, okay, I better eat the sandwiches then. Mmm, yummy. I forgot that I had this coffer of stuff. Why is my model lagging? What is going on here? That was weird. Well, no, the whole thing is just like... Yeah, when I'm clicked into the game, I'm lagging. Why am I lagging? It's never done that before. No, it hasn't. Moon stole my frames, yeah. Are the frames uncapped or something? No, there's been no changes. This is literally the same... Everything's the same as it has been. There's been no changes. I don't have a bunch of stuff open. Final Fantasy time. It is after I figure out where my frames went. Huh. Does it look smooth now? Do you have to run VTube manually? No, because Final Fantasy XIV isn't that many resources. Although Final Fantasy did have an update. Move around a lot. Looks good now? Okay, I closed a couple tabs. Noticing some frame skipping, still very slight. What the heck? Can be CPU heavy when lots of people are on screen. Yeah, but that wouldn't affect this. A little hitching or something. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna reopen VTube Studio. There were a couple updates that have happened recently. There was an update to vBridger. It could also be the phone. All the different settings that it could possibly be. Turn that off. vBridger is... Somebody give the windowed mode when a borderless windowed? Shouldn't be it. Yeah, I'm on the V-Bridger one. Why is this not... That's weird. Why is everything breaking? 1 minute. Whoever has the trade open right now, I am doing tech fixes. Set my game to windowed when I had borderless windowed. It is still borderless windowed. Why am I tiny? Muted currently is fine. I'm fixing stuff. I cannot trade right now. I'm trying to fix things. Is this working? Did I get to Final Fantasy go to uncapped frames? Let's see. Yeah, it's on borderless windowed. Locked to 60. I wonder if vBridger... Not vBridger, but VTube Studio. Yeah, that's all connected. So that should all be fine. I'm gonna close. That. Okay. It would be really nice if games and computers could figure out making the entire thing work properly and using all the cores. Maybe the game needs to be restarted? Yeah, I think that might be it. Hang on a minute. And I'm also just trying to make sure that, like, my model isn't doing anything that would take stuff, but it shouldn't be. There was just an update before I opened it, so maybe it needs, like, a little bit of a nudge. Such a waste that you got more than one core and the program is just not built to use one more. I should be able to be like, hey, run this on this core and run this on this core. You know? You can actually? Yeah, but it's not compatible with everything. Happened to me with the last update before this. My OBS wouldn't capture 14 until I restarted 14. Maybe. Just flip the multi-core switch. Although one thing that will help is that I am planning to get a second graphics card that can do better encoding stuff. Man, it loaded so much faster than earlier before. Yeah, I think it might have just been Final Fantasy XIV being poop. Although not everybody's loaded in. Or did everybody leave? Corpse, did everybody leave? Oh, they're on the moon? Oh, okay. I thought there was a loading problem! Why did you all go to the moon without me? Oh my god, no, I'm going to the moon. We secured the moon? Okay, good. Yeah, it looks like... Looks like it was just Final Fantasy being weird. Didn't expect tech issues. Yeah, you know, the game saw me be like, yo, start opening game and playing before an hour, and it went, no, actually, what if we have, like, tech issues and you have to troubleshoot it? How many graphics cards do you need? So there is an Intel one that is really good for video encoding, and I can run OBS through that, and also VTube Studio through that, and it will take a lot of load off of my 3090 and make it so that it's able to handle the gaming. Okay, the moon! There it is! Moon! Oh wait, I'm on the moon. That's Earth! Eorzea! I said no scuff, but then we have scuff. All right. Oh, I got a quest back here. Uchudayo! Yeah, there's okay, can you guys stop harassing the ancient spirit or actually kill the grief? Yeah, get rid of grief. No emotions. It's better to not feel than to feel sad. Hello. Home. I need. Oh, a writing home? Oh. Okay, yeah, the moon's actually haunted. You mustn't touch. Okay, well now... Okay, this is a problem, because you just said I shouldn't do something, and now I want to. In cerulean halls, find me. But you said not to touch. Do not the moon, I'm gonna touch it. Vatsy! I'm gonna touch it. In cerulean halls, well, cerulean is blue, and that looks blue to me. If any of y'all are colorblind, this is actually blue. Reverse psychology? Me? Oh, maybe they are reverse psychologying me. Psychologically. Whee! I'm on the moon! Yippee! Okay, well, that's not blue. These halls ain't blue. In fact, they're more of kind of like a taupe brown, I would say, with lots of LEDs. That's a terrible clock. How are you supposed to know what time it is? Oh, destination. Oh, big chair! Is this the new FC house? Is that what this is? No steps echo through this looming spire save your own, but you nevertheless sense a presence above. My camera doesn't look that far up. I'm a little bit vertically challenged. Big house. This is not a good safety railing. Like, there's no safety here at all. In fact, I could jump off of this and break my legs. Like... Interesting. Oh! Banana Man's got a tiny little elephant wind up. Knocked to a brown with RGBs all over the place, most certainly. Yeah. Oh, there's an airship on its own. It's built for big. The Watcher? What you... Hey, what you looking at? What are you watching? Is there anything interesting out there? Watching so hard you didn't even notice I'm down here. Oh, they moved me out! Oh, hi. Apologies, I have been preoccupied for quite some time and am out of practice at conversation. Oh, me too. Ever since this moon was created by Hythlodaeus, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. You're awfully friendly. I just showed up out of nowhere. I'm responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Okay. Can we, as a group, Eorzeans, my fellow Eorzeans, can we stop imprisoning things on the moon? Because Wasn't Bahamut imprisoned? You'd think they would have learned the first time. An artificial moon? Yeah, Hythlodaeus made this though, so that's also a fake moon. Zodiarch himself, a projection of the moon's core. Oh. Wow, Zodiarch's just right there? Though rent asunder by Hythlodaeus, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 7 too many. Okay, well, can't we just bonk him right now then? Job's done? And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. Oh. Okay. No attempt would be made to free Zodiarch, not until he is whole once more. So as long as we just no more rejoinings, then he's not free. Oh. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. Oh. Yeah, we do have Mr. Fandaniel doing those things. True. 6 locks to his jail, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiarch forevermore. Oh, those are swords? Oh, it's the Weeb RGB moon. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. 1 of these I have restored. Ooh. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Uh-oh. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiarch, their manifestation consequence of the waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. But aren't you an Ashen? Technically? Well, like the ancient race people, they eventually became Ashen, and you're gonna go... You want me to take out the souls of your buddies? Hey, Watcher, do you want a tier 3 sub on my YouTube so we can do a sanity check on you real quick? If keeping Zodiarch imprisoned is the right thing to do, I will aid you. I will only resort to expelling them if all else fails. I don't know what the right thing to do is! I don't trust Hythlodaeus! Haven't since the beginning! Pop Rock Lady not letting me get my job of becoming a multi-building landowner in Ul'dah. I didn't want to be the Warrior of Light! You know what, if all else fails, then I'll start killing ghosts. Hey, Electrode, how's that sanity going for 15 months? Of that I have no doubt. You are her chosen. Unfortunately, yes. I'm so cute and tiny. Look how tiny I am! I am the Watcher and the Jailer. I am not the Judge. Know this, Hythlodaeus commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. Oh, Hythlodaeus a refrigerator. So long as Zodiarch remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up to his name fade into oblivion. Oh. So... then everything's just on pause, essentially, right? Go, meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. His face looks creepy. It's just a mask. How is the Watcher still here after all this time? Can you just indefinitely be... He's just doing his best. Maybe. Oh, Rentagraha! Oh good, there's a bed right here. Okay, so... Talk to you. The Watcher would have you deal with the specters haunting the moon. Oh, the moon is haunted! It's just actually haunted! You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Where the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. And make haste, though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. Uh-oh. Ooh, it's a good thing that you have this bed right here to catch me. Ah! Maybe I should, you know what, we're just gonna eat a sandwich really quickly to make sure that I'm actually, like, just in case this fated spirit decides to throw hands, should make sure that I'm not like a sack of potatoes. Oh, like my namesake. That glow doesn't look friendly. No, Dark Knights have this glow all the time. Like, Graveweaver's super friendly. That's Banana Man. That is not a fated spirit. There we go. Where? When? How long? I didn't even talk to you! Reapers also get that glow? Yeah! It's a friendly glow. Was it truly so long ago? This is not talking, this is listening. Maybe the Watcher doesn't know that because they're like... It's been a bit since they've actually had a conversation. We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow. Without our will, our creations. They're a Watcher, not a listener? I suppose. Ooh, a somber spirit. The Drowning Brand. Oh. We were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul, a drop of blood flowing through its veins. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? Dancing in September? As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of times long lost remain around the Drowning Brand. What? What? An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. Meow, 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 no, meow. Okay, goodbye. It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Okay, Hachiko, bye. I'm okay. Do I have to follow the dog? Pointy dog? I can't even pet the dog properly. They did not take lalafells into account with this absolutely massive beast. Why wouldn't you follow the dog? I don't know this dog. Follow the lustrous dog and try not to fall behind. Oh, not one of these. Let me do it for you. It is a Vorsi. Kirby, follow me. It's okay, I'm also scared of dogs. I'm not as scared of dogs. This one's just absolutely huge. If I encountered a dog that was taller than me, strange dog, glowing, I don't know what diseases this thing has. I missed that meme. Let me do it for you. Moonpox? Yeah. Could be radioactive. It is glowing. It has rabies. Why is glowing a disease? Usually glowing is indicative of, like, some specific types of mold. Mold can glow? Yeah, what about fireflies? You would not believe your eyes. Here, lalafell, what dog won't be taller than you? A Pomeranian. Mame Shiba? Toy Poodle? Wait, there's gonna be ads on Twitch shortly, so I'm just waiting for that. Chihuahua? Terrier? Cocker Spaniel? Papillon? What's that dog that looks like it's a rat? Dachshund? Yeah. Hot dog? That's another type of dog that's smaller than me. Pug? Fireflies are moldy. Got it. Zolo. Yeah, Zolo dogs. Okay, Twitch told me that there would be ads. I don't see the ads. Where are the ads? There they are. Okay. Standing up. Twitch always lies. Yeah, it takes like 30 minutes for it to do what it's supposed to. You could ride a Great Dane like a T-Rex to battle. True. Twitch likes to lie. Steppy time or lifty time? It's lifty time. I'm doing the row pulls. Reverse row pulls. You know, when you pull the rolls, you know? A newfie must be downright terrifying then. I love newfies. They are not taller than me. They are if they're on their hind legs. But most newfies don't go on hind leg because it's like, you know? Yoisho. Yoisho. I've encountered glowing mold before in the woods. It was cool. Nice. The Stare of Judgment. Yeah, so many ads. There are fewer ads on my stream because of the way I set it up, actually. Did you know that there's a type of fungus called chicken of the woods? That is one of the stair step fungi that grow on trees that apparently you can, cook in butter and apparently it tastes like chicken. How is Whiskey doing? Whiskey's doing fine. Little fairy stairs? Yeah, it's a specific type of those ones that look like the little steps that grow on the side. Like frog legs taste like chicken. The izakaya that I went to with Axel, you could get an entire fried frog off the menu. You could also get locusts. Because it was a Showa era themed bar, so they had like old-fashioned menu. The entire frog, an entire fried frog, yes. Axel ate frog? No, he didn't eat frog. It was on the menu, though. Did you, is the real question? No, I had a donut. It was really funny. Like, everybody else had ordered, like, chicken skewers and regular bar food stuff. And then the waitress comes back with 2 donuts. Because me and Octavio both ordered donuts. And Axel's like, what the bleep is that? And we're like, donuts? And he's like, you got donuts in an izakaya? Ads are done. They were like traditional good donuts, like the traditional fried donut ones. So Octavio got the one that had chocolate powder on top, and I had the one that had soybean flour on top. They were good, yeah. They were like fresh, hot. The dog silently regards the spirit that lurks near the brand. My brand! Temperamental spirit, look! Look with your special eyes! We and the star were fulfilled. Wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why? Why did it have to end? Oh. Okay, you a little upsetty. I understand. If y'all could avoid doing massive AoEs on me, that would be like so nice actually, little lingering grief balls. Imagine standing there as a shadow of grief and regret for tens of thousands of years. Couldn't be me. The final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled. The grief of unexpected partings. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. I don't think that one was ready to go. As the whispers die, the spirit fades. All is silent and still around the numbing brand. Death didn't exist back then? No. Are they tastier than the ones at Tim Hortons? Tim Hortons donuts are not really that good. They don't make them in the stores. They have them shipped in frozen and then they defrost them. They're just like... If you're at Timmy's and getting a donut, the donuts are cheap and they're delicious, but they're not like fresh out of the fryer, handmade donuts. No comparison. The lustrous dog is once again staring at you expectantly. And who are you to deny it? Follow and try not to fall behind. I would deny the dog. I'm a cat. Why can't it be a giant kitty cat? I miss Round Rock donuts. Ah, get the bug. It's gonna trim me. Whew. Falsy, let's go to Round Rock. Okay, we can have donuts! Yeah, donuts! Voodoo donuts? I have had voodoo donuts before. I do like voodoo donuts. Although I've heard that since they went full corpo, apparently they used to be way better in the past, because in the past they had stuff like the Pepto-Bismol donut that had Pepto-Bismol made in the frosting and came with a shot of Pepto, but apparently the US government told them that you can't actually put medication in a donut. There was also a NyQuil donut that came with a shot of NyQuil apparently, and that also was against the US government apparently. What's Voodoo Donuts? Voodoo Donuts is a Pacific Northwest based donut chain. How come you're traveling on foot? Because it's fine. Corpo ruins everything, SMH my head. Denying free healthcare. The dog silently regards the shadow that lurks near the brand. I have had Voodoo Donut before, because I've been to cons in Portland. I have some friends that live in Portland, and they have a donut that is specifically named after, like, Scrungly archetype. Thank you, Duck Dot! Yeah. They do have a donut. They have a Scrungly donut? Yeah. It's now called ODB for short, apparently. Let's see, is it still this? Yeah, here it is. I'll give you a point if you can guess what ODB stands for in the name of this donut, okay? I have their website open right now, and I can see that it is indeed still on there. They also have a donut that is shaped like a blunt. Old dirty fatherless lad. Yup. That's my favorite voodoo donut. What great marketing. Yep, it is a regular donut with crumbled Oreos and peanut butter drizzle on top. And it's called an old, dirty, fatherless lad. Scrungly donut. It's made for me. Anguished spirit time. Our perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. In that moment we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiarch. Uh-oh. Zodiarch, our Lord and Savior. Uh-oh. To forge our world anew. Oh, okay, this doesn't seem good. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life. Birth paradise where fear is distant memory. I thought we dispelled you. You're not supposed to come back. They're awfully tall. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? Okay, that's... How polite! Is it Hythlodaeus? Ah, that unmistakable color, the soul of Azam. Not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. Oh, it's gotta be Hythlodaeus! So Emmett Selk meant for you to have it. And Ratman mentioned? You seem surprised. Why might that be? Yeah! It's Hythlodaeus! Again, I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. I'm so good at remembering important things. So this is not the Sims version of Hythlodaeus. This is the Haunting the Moon version of Hythlodaeus. Emet created a shade in my likeness, and not only me, but all of Loporrits. The pattern alone was enough. Yeah, it was. Pardon me. Excuse me, angry ghost about to jump this kid. One moment, please. How very like him. Emet favorite game is The Sims, for real. A slave to sentiment even after an eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. It's the real one! Oh, a soul sacrifice to Zodiarch. Oh. I'm not like other shades. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. Hythlodaeus has been stuck on the moon?! And is still polite? The plans and plots for our resurrection, Hydaelyn's intervention, and Zodiarch's and the star's final fate. Oh, hello, new lore vending machine. Pleasure to meet you. Yay! What a guy. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. Oh! Oh, you were on, like, sleep mode. My bad. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiarch or the future of the star. Nevertheless. In you, I place my trust and faith. In you, I choose to believe, as Emet did. Oh, I kind of blasted a hole in Emet though. Believe in yourself and all will be well. Oh. Yeah, but he was cool with it, was he? Uh-oh. Watcher! Do your job! More new arrivals, though. Ah, Fandaniel. That color I know. Oh, dang it. And another I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. Oh, that's my best friend, Hythlodaeus. You're gonna love him. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Thanks! He gave you the funny wave after the fact, so I'd say he was a... Yeah, you know, he did give me the funny wave. Protect the final brand. Oh, that's a big ask, Hythlodaeus. That's a big ask. Fare you well, my new old friend. Oh, goodbye, new lore vending machine. What an ending shot for the cinematic part there, jeez. Okay, now we gotta smack Fandaniel around again. Oh look, there they are. The martyr, that doesn't sound good. Usually being martyred means that you have to die. Something has raised the lustrous dog's hackles. Oh, it's definitely Fandaniel, because lustrous dog would definitely love my best friend here. The dog growls, agitated. Cry havoc and let slip the dog of war. That's you, by the way. Go puppy! The dog nudges you with its nose. You get the feeling it wants you to hop on? Oh. Okay. All right, dog of war. Oh, you can fly. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of dogs. Why are you all down there? Guys. But why a dog? I don't know. So I guess they had to change the IP so that Disney wouldn't come after them for Peter Pan. Everybody on their flying dogs. Dun dun dun. Oh, hi Xenos. Hello, my best friend. You're looking beautiful today, sir. Oh, he noticed me. Buddy, can you not? Saved it, good job, thanks.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph.
Oh, thanks, Van Daniel.
Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiarch!
I did not protect the thing. That, I'm blaming the dog. We could have gone faster. Well, poo. Oh, he's happy! Yay!
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance.
Oh, are you the guide now?
But powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment.
Can we just push him into the... knock him off the cliff? He's right there. He's on the edge.
Such potential. Even in this incomplete
Dog,
state.
go!
Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
Lustrous dog, knock him into the... boom!
So, here we stand.
Oh, hi, Xenos. I guess we can talk, yeah. Hi!
You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno and dance among the ashes.
That sounds wonderful. Yes, I'm totally down. Can we discuss scheduling, though?
Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
I just said reschedule. That doesn't mean move it up. Oh, yeah, let's go! Punch fist!
A taste to whet the appetite.
Yay! We're going on a date with Xenos! On the moon! Oh, he's so
Sorry
happy!
to spoil the moment.
Oh.
But might I ask
Buddy.
that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
You do not know the meaning of the word.
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Okay. You gonna jump? Yeah, there he goes. I wanted the dog to do it. He just couldn't handle not being the center of attention. Oh, it sure is dark in here. savior. That, you kind of look like nightmare fuel. We are the guardian, the keeper of natural order. We are the martyr, the bestower of new beginnings. We are. Oh, hi, Daniel.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
It cannot end this way. We must return and be made whole. We are the will of the star now and forever. For the greater good, for the sake of the world. I don't think I'm equipped for this.
Wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Oh, he's straight up vibing. No more, we beg of you. The star must endure. Pop rock!
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
What the?
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless.
Your hair is wrong.
Don't you think so, Hades?
Hang on, very important that I do this. Pop rock! Activate!
All I crave the more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
I like your RGB mask.
I had intended to pit my fractured ability against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself.
Bro, you were gonna third wheel?
Greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Excuse me? Bro thinks he's him! The dark inside. Oh, sure is dark in here! Oh. Okay, just give me like 1 minute. I need to get another person for the party. I'll be right back, Mr. Zodiarch. Oh, dog. I'm so mad that I'm sitting in a supermarket parking lot right now. I'm just gonna message. All right. Alright, we gotta go fight Zodiarch. Okay. 8-man. 8-man. This 8-man. Okay, line up. We sacrificed Kai like Hythlodaeus. Hythlodaeus isn't sacrificed. He just walked off for a bit. Let's see here. Are you... Okay, Baz bribed me with food, so invite Baz. Let's also take Amory. And Tiny Cred. And this one. With the gas mask. We do need healers. Who of y'all can heal? Can flex? Yeah. The sounds of people changing their class. Okay, we'll take Father Flamatar. And we need one more. Oh, man. One more. Okay, we're gonna take Dad Cred in a dress. I'm sorry, he's in a dress, guys. I can't. I can't. He's in a dress. I can't. Crying, sobbing, throwing up. Well, Doppelganger, if you had a glam that wasn't identity theft, I might have considered you. Yippee! Min-eye level, no echo. Don't tell me how any of the mechanics go. If I die, I die. If we wipe, we wipe. We go again. Choosing process based on anything, my whim. Man, this is a really short expansion. Can't believe they only added 3 levels, yeah. I don't think they were cooking with this one, guys. Yay! Friendship power!
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
Wait, are you just like a Wi-Fi router now, Van Daniel? Can you do 500 up and 500 down for cheaper than my current monthly?
Come, and it will be beautiful.
I don't know. There's no Xenos here, so I really don't think it's. Holy crap!
The marvels of circus, woman playthings.
Okay, that's a little bit mean. Funny man. Uh-oh. Okay, it's nice that it has a nice charging up sound. Yeah, it's time to lock in. Okay. that's got a square. What does square mean? I don't have a PlayStation. Oh, okay.
Malice, become flesh!
Oh! Oh my god, why? Exploding dogs? Excuse me, I need to be like, I don't know. Okay, I can hit here. Nice. A behemoth concept is brought into create. Oh, okay. Oh, is he using his imagination powers? What symbol's that? Oh, it's just, okay. A python concept is brought into, oh, look at you! Look at all your concepting. Oh.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, 100%. Oh, that looks like a very aggressive stack. Wait, when did I get a debuff? I didn't step in any poop. Okay. And square. Okay.
Soon my hold over Zodiarch shall be complete!
I messed up my punch card. I like that he just continues to yap. I really like that. Just like Fan Daniel going off. Okay, here we go. Oh, he's ugly.
At last, I am become Zodiarch.
Oh, can you imagine yourself a nicer face? No? Why do I have to keep fighting ugly enemies?
The natural order overturned.
Oh, what? Arrow? Oh, someone's gonna rotate. Uh-oh.
Resistance,
Uh-oh.
bent to my will.
Oh, I'm okay. Okay. Oh, okay, that, all right. I didn't know that's what was gonna happen, but it is.
Life's work, my masterpiece.
Why is everything Geats? Okay, triple esoteric ray, okay.
How I've waited for this day.
Have you? Algernon, uh-oh. Ah! I was running! I was in the middle! I'm just gonna wait for the thing to move. Just give me a second.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Okay, there we go.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Oh, cataclysm.
From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Oh, what? What?
All shall burn.
What? I don't... Okay, so he just does some quirky little AoE starfall? Oh, ow, ow. Ow.
Will you live to see the end?
Maybe? Awfully rude of you, actually. Oh, that's okay. That's the ouch one. Okay. Oh, it's gonna... We're good. It's gonna... So if I'm here, then I should be... Right? Because they'll rotate me away. Oh, I'm rotating the wrong way. Oh, no! No! Goodbye! Why did it go the opposite way of the rotation? Max damage. Did you see how I expertly did math and put myself into the dying circle? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh.
I have no need for restraint.
Trimorphos Exoteria. Oh, there's... Okay, that's gonna make a triangle. Okay. Another triangle. And a square, okay. God, did not tell me that Zodiarch is the geometry final boss. Oh, not the rotation again. Okay, wait. So I'm just gonna stand with Dad Cred. Dad Cred keeps bringing me back to life.
Bend to my will.
Surely.
Will you live to see the end?
Okay, Exotericos. Triangle, okay. Oh, and then he's gonna poop beam us. Yeah. What the? That is so much wider than I thought. Oh no, Dad Cred's dead! Dad Cred, no! Oh, goodbye again. Goodbye! I'm gonna hear the sound of the beam powering up in my nightmares.
To see the end?
Good tanking, team. Good job. I'm just gonna... Okay. I'm alive again! Yay! Man, if only I could zoom out just a tiny bit more. Not the rotation again! Okay. Valtzy, stand here. I stand with Valtzy. Valtzy, keep me alive.
All in existence, bend to my will.
Oh good, I can still hit him in the air. That's nice.
Will you live to see the end?
Fan Daniel, I appreciate that you rehearsed a couple lines. I feel like you could have rehearsed a couple more. Oh, Exotericos. Is that just the big owl? No, it's a triangle. Ah, it's a triangle! Okay, I did it! Oh, not the... I don't want to get hit by that. That's Tank Buster. Oh, Trimorphos Exotericos. That means 3. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Ah! No!
Will you live to see the end?
I live! I live! I live! LV? Okay. Whee! Thank you for the rescue! Oh my god! I would have just... Bug splat.
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
Oh, so Zodiarch ain't nothing, is what you're telling me. Yippee! Oh, he's taking a nap. Huzzah! All right, on to Dawn Trail. What a, you know, Endwalker's really cool. I don't think, I'm kind of confused as to how they have 2 vinyls of music for this expansion, but yep, all right, well, Zodiarch's dead. We've done everything. Good job, everybody. Round of applause for everyone. We did it! All right, time to leave. The rest of the songs are in the leave quest, probably. Just little tiny DM. Violence incarnate. Oh. How did you get here? We teleported in. Well done. My preparations are complete and I stand ready to seal Zodiarch once more. Let's go, Watcher! Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety. Well, I sure hope Xenos doesn't, like, swoop in and consume a god. Because he told me he was gonna do that.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins.
I feel like you were better at planning than this, Fandaniel.
And played your role to perfection.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, he was sandbagging.
Thus, sealing my victory. From the first, all I wanted.
Oh no, it was part of his plan!
Kill Zodiarch. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect.
Oh.
It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you live to tell the tale.
Oh, okay.
Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire.
I'm so proud of you, Basti. Good job. That looks like it hurts.
Let your murder mark
My what?
the beginning of the end.
I didn't sign up to get murdered!
The coming of the final day.
No! No murder, I'm a little guy. Oh, you murdered Zodiarch? Oh, okay, whew, I get to live. All right, bye! I didn't do murder. This man straight up attacked me first. If anything, that was self-defense. Manslaughter.
Quickly strength fades, and blood cools. Old familiar sensations.
Oh, he just likes dying.
So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber.
I mean, I would have just killed you for
A
free.
tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt.
He really does not know how to be brief. He said he would be brief.
But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Hythlodaeus and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
I don't want to interrupt him in case he starts talking again. We did it! We walked to the end. We're all good now. Everything's done. Fandaniel, dead. Zodiarch, dead. Big, floaty, red string in the air. Probably fine.
At last.
Oh, now we got another evil voice? Bet you that's Hythlodaeus. Don't trust her. Deep breaths, slow and steady. Oh, it's okay. See, I was just having a drug-addled nightmare. Fandaniel put something in the air. Don't breathe in the moon dust. You saw it too, yes? The blue star below thrown into turmoil. Oh, I was hoping that was a hallucination. Oh, shared hallucinations. That's fun. Then it was no illusion. All was truth. Oh, that does not make me feel hopeful, Watcher. With the death of Zodiarch, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. Oh, so Zodiarch wasn't supposed to get murked. He just needed to go back to bed by that. Oh, he needed to be like alive, but honk shoe me. Oh, I flubbed up. Oh, that was a little oopsie doopsie whoopsie maybe. Punched a little too hard. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Oh, so Hythlodaeus is evil, because if that's an echo vision, the only voice I ever hear in the echo vision is Hythlodaeus. So Hythlodaeus was the bad guy the entire time. It turns out that primal was load bearing. Time grows short. No, that's just me. Oh, there's Xenos. Hi, Pookie. Are you overpowered now? Ooh, superhero landing. They made him hotter? But that shouldn't be mathematically possible!
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
Oh, he turned it off. Oh, no, put it back on, Mr. Xenos.
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
Okay, well, maybe if Fandaniel wouldn't have, like, I don't know, been spooky like that, buddy.
I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage.
Oh, I thought Zodiarch was kind of more strong than Shinryu, but okay.
For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable.
Oh, okay, never mind. He's saying how much of a disappointment Zodiarch was. Okay.
That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Tried Zodiarch. Zodiarch sucked. Shinryu actually super poggers. Anyways, I'm gonna go find another Shinryu. We'll have our date later. Okay, Xenos, my best friend. Oh, I will fight for your amusement. Hope will win the day instead of your despair. I hope. Prage. What's your relationship with him? Oh, he's my best friend.
We shall see.
You know, enemies to lovers, to enemies, to lovers, to enemies, to lovers, to enemies, marriage, divorce, lovers, enemies, roommates. I'm so short. I just got my shoulders up for the cutscene. Well, we've beaten Endwalker. We did it. Well, I sense his presence on the moon no longer. Oh, he just got Uber out, didn't he? If you need not follow, then I beg you to stay and listen to what I have to tell you. I'm ready for lore vending machine, let's go! Of Zodiarch and the end of all things. Will it be voice acted, buddy? Yippee! The Watcher would discuss grave matters with you. Oh, Graveweaver? Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surrounds is in order. I'll have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sensed others arriving not long ago. Though my communications with Hythlodaeus have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know that these are your comrades. Do we get Thancred on the moon? And as luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. Also, there will be an ad break in 2 minutes. Vroom vroom beep beep. Gotta go there. Mooncred? Yeah! Mooncred is naked, but from the back. There he is! Thank goodness you are unharmed. Oh, and unfortunately, you are as well, Y'shtola. We did what we could to subdue the Tempered before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives, killing themselves and others. The contingent's healers had their hands full tending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mistress Kryl hath also been delivered unto their care. Serving as a conduit for Hydaelyn's power hath taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. Oh, thank you, Orianche, for checking in on that. As for Alphino and Alize, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that matters here have already come to a conclusion. Tall guy. But what manner of conclusion, if I might ask? And is this the ally whom Hydaelyn bade you seek out? He is not unlike the shades of Amarat. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Hydaelyn together with this place. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiarch, or rather, it was my duty. Oh no, we've taken the Watcher's purpose! So I made a little oopsie-doopsie-whoopsie, guys. Don't be mad at me. I may have triggered the end of the world, possibly, potentially. Just a little tiny bit. It's not entirely my fault. You stole his job? Then Zodiarch is no more? Yeah, and how is that gonna affect the trout population, Y'shtola? Can you tell me? And not without consequence, I'm afraid, for now the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. Oh, unravel? If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... Are you alright? No, I'm not okay. My attempts to forestall Zodiarch's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest a short while, I will share with you all I can. Please do. You need not exert yourself on our account. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? May we peruse them while we wait? By all means, if you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor? Okay. Ad break. Stand up. Stretch. Man, Tokyo Ghoul was so edgy. What a great edgy series. Good edge. Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of people didn't like the second part of it, but I did. What did you think of the Zodiarch fight? I don't know. Felt like he was kind of treating things a little bit hands-free, you know? He was, fairly unarmed. Too much time on his hands. Yeah, also ugly. So, like, come on. Well, I was excited for the mask to come off, and I was just like, oh. Come on, Fandaniel. Second season would have been better if it did not basically ignore the source material. Yeah, I went, like, not last Japan trip, but the trip before that, I did download all of Tokyo Ghoul and reread it on the flights and travel and everything. So I look like a good guy, a savior, right? See, that's the thing with the primals, right? Because, like, the ancients summoned their primals to be, like, the good guys, right? And so far, Hydaelyn's the only one that's, like, conventionally good guy looking, which makes me even more suspicious of her. One of the only extremes I did on release. Oh. I don't understand why the ancients made their god so hideous. Yeah, like, Hydaelyn's the only one that's like, oh, look at me! I'm a lady! Oh, so nice. Nice voice, nice hair. Hear, feel, think. Okay, he's supposed to save us all, right? Make him look as evil as possible. Yeah, tentacle legs, let's go. Multiple arms, let's go. Angry snarl and sharp pointy teeth, bad oral hygiene, let's go. Like, Aphrodite was a female dog and she's conventionally looking like a good guy. Yeah, well, that's how I'm feeling about it. They're like practical over fashionable. I doubt. How is having lower half of a squid fashion practicality? Hello? She hit default in the primal character creator. Standards of beauty change over time too. Maybe that was the height of hotness back then. Well, then if that was the height of hotness, I don't want to see what the rest of them look like, all right? The massive horns on his face? Yeah! Supposed to give stern father vibes, but they didn't actually know what they were doing. Did none of them know what a dad looks like? They should have modeled it off of dad cred. We had a stern dad boss fight already. It was great. He was beautiful. It's very fashionable. I don't know what you're talking about. Corpse, you are, no, By all means, if you, okay, yeah, from the top floor, all right. I shall leave that to you, girl, while I see what can be gleaned from the crystals on these lower levels. Oh, I love reading. Wait, is your house the lore vending machine? Oh, it was your chair. Oh, Watcher's got very slippery shoes. A moment longer, friend. Oh, I'm sorry, you're so tired. My bad. Don't worry, you've got, like... You're being watered. You'll be feeling better in no time. Also, we've got an air conditioning unit installed for you. I'm sure it's fine. Reading! He's been on the clock since before there were clocks to be on. No. Hythlodaeus made sure that he had clocks, okay? Yup, clock. What air conditioning are you talking about? You know, like all of the cold, the cold air that's coming off of the snowmen. Oh, Urianger, are you reading too? Dost thou suppose our host hath maintained his solitary vigil since the very beginning without rest or relief? If so, these records comprise the sum total of his existence. We must needs handle them with care. I'm gonna drop them all on the floor. No snowmen? Oh. It's on the moon. Why would they need AC? I don't know. Armor class is important. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiarch flows through your mind. Daily summary, no abnormalities detected. Daily summary, no abnormalities detected. Daily summary, no abnormalities detected. These appear to be records of a long, lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiarch's imprisonment. Uh-oh. I feel like this kind of reads like how I write my journal. There's no snow on the moon, DM. There could be! Knowledge of past calamities flows through your mind. The records describe how, with each rejoining, Zodiarch's thirst for freedom grew, as did the strain on the brands. Maintaining Zodiarch's imprisonment appears to tax Hythlodaeus greatly. Well, then Hythlodaeus should be free and clear. Now. You're so right for that. Oh my god, I got a picture of my Oshi. Zodiarch defeated. While he may have been in an incomplete state, that's nevertheless an impressive feat. But even if he hadn't, his demise was inevitable. Fandaniel would have seen to it one way or another. That said, he probably would have wielded Zodiarch's power to wreak untold destruction before taking his own life, making this the better of two unfavorable outcomes. You've become paparazzi? It's perfect! As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of past rejoinings flows through your mind. The records describe the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event Zodiarch broke free from his prison. The records go on to describe maintenance carried out regularly with the Loporrits, though it is not clear who or what they are. Loporrits? Moon bunnies? I know that there's rabbits that are like full furry rabbits in this game. I don't know where they come from. But knowing Japanese mythos, they're moon rabbits. As you gaze into the crystal, record of an unexpected visitor flows through your mind. The records note the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiarch from his prison, and yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiarch so long as he remains imprisoned. Ah! So Funny Daniel was like, no, let's microwave the hard drive, and everyone else was like, okay, we're gonna wait until we have everything and then we'll reboot him. Did you learn anything of import? Yeah. Watcher very lonely. So it is as we suspected. Maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral Calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Hythlodaeus. Y'shtola, we knew this, catch up. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Hythlodaeus' powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. Well, I could make a moon too, Y'shtola. The other moon contained Bahamut. Yeah, and that one was another one that was just made. Why is she so impressed? She knows this. Some of those Toho games? Yeah. I thank you for affording me this short reprieve. Make a new moon and put Hythlodaeus in it? Okay, let's seal away Hythlodaeus.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiarch and his imprisonment. But perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Yeah. Oh, it's voiced, but I have to read it. Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world. Aetheris. One day, from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life. We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the star. Yeah, but why did it start in that one region? What made the cry happen?
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
Yeah, that's why I just asked Y'shtola. Nope. It's a mystery. They were not. However, the convocation struck upon a method to predict where the next corruption would manifest. So they had an earthquake warning system. Oh, is it this globe? Did Hythlodaeus steal this from the convocation? The etheric energies which flow through all of creation in the form of various currents. The currents which course through the land and seas. Those which flow through the very air. Can I just absorb these and unlock flying for all of Eorzea for myself? And those of a celestial nature which encompass both our star and this moon. If only. I should be able to schlorp the air currents from this, not just saying, you know?
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Can't you see ether? Shouldn't you be able to see it in the sky, Y'shtola? Nor would I expect you to be. Few scholars of our time knew of their existence. Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. Oh, thank you, Primus. Like the terrestrial ones of earth and air, the celestial currents form a vast network, but the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The convocation soon realized that the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Correlation without clear cause, ultimately. Nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of ether was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiarch conceived.
Oh, thank you, Urialche, for not speaking.
No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Precisely, with the advent of Zodiarch, our end was averted. One of them spoke like Brain Rot Cat? They do, it's just slowed down.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hythlodaeus did so because they saw Zodiarch's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed, there was a faction opposed to Zodiarch's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. They understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. Until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he would need remain, for his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. Oh, his disappearance would do what? Hythlodaeus recognized this as well, and so, rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiarch, herself, and the star into lesser reflections, that she might confine him in this place. Oopsies! Uh-oh. Could have sworn she beseeched me to banish the darkness. She did tell me banish the darkness! She lied to me! Hythlodaeus! That the two once dwelled as one until Zodiarch grew hungry for power, upsetting the balance betwixt them. Not quite a lie, though a rather gross embellishment. But knowing what you know now, you must surely realize why she might opt to obfuscate and mislead. 'Cause it's in her nature? She lies as easily as she breathes? Hythlodaeus and Zodiarch are both constructs of man, approximations of perfection limited by our own imperfections. Zodiarch was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half Aetherius' population. Thus was it necessary for Hythlodaeus to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still more effort was needed to confine him. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetheris and her history. Yeah, I had to rely on Emmett Selk to explain stuff. Like Zodiarch, Hydaelyn's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wished to look to the future and not linger in a prison of the past. Hydaelyn is the spirit of moving on, I see.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her?
I don't know, maybe 0,
How many
actually.
more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
I don't think they're necessarily snuffed out. Emmett Selk made it sound like it was just gonna put everything back together again.
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words.
I do, but that's just because I'm vindictive.
And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that.
Oh, never change, you idiot. Oh.
Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. I don't know if, is that actually how you see that word? I don't know, that's one of them long words. Bring ruin to the source and its reflections will share in its fate. Nomenclature? There wasn't a Y in it! Oh, earthquake. That was me, sorry. Heard me getting mad at English pronunciation. Ah, it is ready. What was that, pizza delivery? Was that Uber Eats? Have to launch a rocket into the moon? This way, if you would be so kind. I would also not take everything Emmett says as the whole truth either. Yes, but he is a truthful man. He never lied to us. Oh. A beautiful sight, is it not? I don't think that was there before.
Yes, but what is it?
Hydaelyn knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiarch and his faithful at bay. She feared the worst and so made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. Oh, we love contingency plans! What is that? That looks like something crashed onto the moon. This moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing the people of Aetheris to safe harbor. Oh, it's like WALL-E! Let's hear the plan first? True. You need not go far to find its pilots. In fact, I should be happy to take you to them. The moon is a spaceship! And fulfill my final duty as Watcher in the Dark. Oh yeah, we did kind of take your job, didn't we? It's like Gurren Lagann. Well, I guess we just have to get to the walking part then, huh? Because Endwalker is obviously the end of the world. Bismuth Tonfa? Alright. Wait, am I in a safe spot right now? The moon is... There is a moon icon. Am I able to change glams here? Okay, yeah. All right, nice. And then update. Okay. And then portrait? Yes, okay. All right, safe. Oh, okay, I did it. No pants? Yep, no pants. Apparently they're shorts. The time has come for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Mare Lamentorium, where Zodiarch was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed. However, let us call upon Argos, the familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. Oh, so the Watcher wasn't alone. The Watcher had a dog. Okay, good. All right, I was a little bit concerned. It's okay. As Hythlodaeus created me as the jailer, so too did she create Argos as the guard. It is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalancing of ether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing brand and attempt to call upon him there. You need but recall the path you walked with Argos before, and you will find your way. Or if he labors in service to Hythlodaeus' plans, I see no reason to not do as he suggests. Shall we make for this crushing brand then? You're not gonna take me with you? That's what I thought, Y'shtola. Never should expect anything from her. Sorry, yeah. Corpse, why did you take a picture of me? The dog is called Argos. I'm sure that name does not have any relevance for the historical relevance that name indeed does have. You called his dog scary? Well, it was. It's off leash. The place we seek is just ahead at the Chlorophosgrote. You see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient ether. You'd be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me. We're following you into a cave? A stranger? Murderer? I did not murder Zodiarch. Zodiarch was having a honk shoe. Fan Daniel did self-murder. Completely safe, is it? There's a weeper over here. Why are there moon bugs? I didn't kill Zodiarch! Fan Daniel did! Yes, here will do nicely. The lunar spongoi draw ether from the ground, which is then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help the spongois along? I don't want to. I don't like fungus. They're forcing me to interact with mushrooms. Did you see the moon cactuar? Yeah, they're freakish. Eat your mushrooms? No. Hello, dog. Argos manifests in a flash. He seems glad to see you again. A most fascinating creation of Hythlodaeus, would you not agree? Should the need arise, he is even able to create reflections of himself on a whim. Though I assure you, it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No, Argos was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when last he showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. Well, I did have visions of somebody with an interesting haircut. As for your companions... Oh, everybody gets a dog! Unexpected, but greatly appreciated. I believe we are all ready. Dogs for everyone! Then let us return outside that you may cross the chasm. No quip for Urianger? Is he scared of dogs? I'm just gonna... Away! Puppies for everyone! Could be worse. They could be forcing you to interact with the gazebo. That is indeed true. Urianger, what do you have to say? To whom would Hythlodaeus entrust the command of so grand a vessel, I wonder? I wonder. You know what else I wonder? Nice. I was expecting something a little more intimidating and less man's best friend. Chat, it's completely legal. I'm the warrior of light. My word is law. Your destination is the structure there across the cradle of darkness, but climb onto Argos's back and he will take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiarch's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways, but know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. Oh. Well, I hope you enjoy retirement, Watcher. Worry not for me, real though I may appear to you and yours, I am but a part of this moon, a creation of Hythlodaeus entrusted with the memories of an acquaintance long dead but not forgotten. Oh, that's extra sad. Hythlodaeus just as bad as M itself when it comes to making The Sims. My charge of Zodiarch has ended, but so long as the moon exists, I shall not want for purpose. I shall remain ever watching, ever praying for your success. That's so sad. All right. Our allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side, so perhaps it would be best if we did not all go at once. I propose the two of us cross first while Thancred and Urianger wait here. I hate this plan, Y'shtola. How about you stay here and I go with Urianger and Thancred? I don't think she's gonna listen to me. Man. Not just Thancred? I would worry for Urianger being trapped with this woman. As is law? No, we're on the moon. Split the party, right? Aw. Lazy artist, thanks for the gift sub to the Watcher. So the Watcher can always be watching. Just a little further. Y'shtola, how do you know? The giant door, I think, but she's blind! This structure is enormous, though that is hardly surprising, given the size of the average Amarantine. Apologies for the wait. Right then, let us head inside and... oh? There's so many of them. Most intriguing. A means by which he conserveth energy, mayhap. Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Thank you, Argos. We'll take things from here. If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. Whee! This place is huge! Doesn't help that I'm this tall. It's a good thing that none of these places so far have had you need to be this height to enter. They're gonna leave the dog unattended? Yeah. That's an etherite. Can I help you? More tacos? Thank you. Thank you for the tacos. Have you experienced that a lot in your life, DM? You must be this tall. No, because usually if I'm going to a theme park, I've got lifts inside my shoes. So who's in charge of, like, making sure Argos' fur stays nice?
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Apparently. I was right! Moon rabbits! Oh, there are no thoughts. There are no thoughts behind those eyes. I'm concerned. Moon rabbits. They're like rats! The victory theme, apparently. Oh, there's so many of them. Yep, no thoughts. Okay. This does not bode well.
Look lively, everyone! I know, this 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance, for Zodiarch, alas, is no more.
Oh no, they're really dumb!
As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose, to bear the people of Aetheris to safety!
What people?
Our time has come, my friends! We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Aetheris.
What signal?
Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
Oh boy. These are my guys. Are they?
'Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
This is why we cannot trust Hydaelyn.
Perhaps.
He's crashing out! Oh boy. The bunnies. Thancred's dumbfounded expression suggests he is still struggling to comprehend the spectacle he has just witnessed. Oh yeah, he's concerned. They must be the Loporrits mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did beat us bid us heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave that rousing speech was their leader, and though we might have to ask about in order to track them down. Come on then, let us be about it. This music sounds like Disneyland. Thancred EXE has crashed. Can I get this? Whee! Oh, thank you, Yoshi P, for letting me break my ankles here. Disneyland on the moon? Yep. Music's actually the Final Fantasy IV town theme. Yeah, this is the Final Fantasy IV town theme. Okay, I'll touch the aetherite. Alright. Is that a bunny bot? Why does its ears turn into propellers? I don't like that. Oh god, this place is like way too... This place is way too large. Hum hum hum. Leader of the crew? Not me, I'm afraid. Singing Way is the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for the people of Theris. And that's a promise. Uh-oh. Oh, is this gonna be a wild rabbit chase? Hunting rabbits. Guiding way. Everything has to have way at the end of its name. Lem. Leader? No. Sleeping way. My job is perhaps I'd better ask. Oh, this does not bode well. Actually, we're doomed. Oh, Thancred! How's that backup plan looking? It feels like the contingency plan was kind of one of those ones that, you know when they're like, okay, we need you to write up a backup plan just in case the main plan doesn't work, and you're like, oh, the main plan's totally gonna work. So you write up your backup plan, but you don't actually put a lot of thought into it, because you're like, oh, this is never gonna see the light of day. We just need to check off the box that we have a backup plan. That's what this feels like right now. I only saw them from a distance, but their fur was brown, if that helps at all. Oh, thank you, Thancred. How's your day been, DM? Pretty good thus far. Although I am a little bit hungry. I do have olives. Backup plan? I don't know, have the bunnies handle it. For real. It's you! What the? How in the... Why did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Hum. What was that supposed to be? You're humming, if one can even call it that. It is atrociously off key. It should sound more like this. As leader of the Loporrits, I cannot allow substandard attempts at musicality to go unremarked, even if you are a guest. But being the magnanimous sort that I am, I'll forgive you this once. How did you make that sound come out? I'm really talented. Well, looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it? Is this all of them? A group comprised entirely of children? What must their parents be thinking? This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? Oh, is that because we're all short? No matter, you needn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gawping. I must take you to meet the others. Oh. If you could run back toward the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's the large glowing ball at the center, so if you find yourselves lost, I shall gather the others and meet you there. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. Compared to the Watcher, yeah, they think we're little kids. That's a little concerning. Here, I don't want to walk. I have Pyro! Ascend! Nice. Given their size, getting from one end of this place to the other must be exhausting. I honestly don't know how they do it. Oh, Pyro just is here. It's astounding how the Loporrits, despite their diminutive stature, are able to maintain such gargantuan facilities. Maybe they can jump really high. Are we not? True, this is the daycare.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem. My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporrits, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Aetheris to a brave new world.
Rimworld, okay.
I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
I'm concerned.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
He's still crashing out!
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Aetheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiarch's obliteration.
Oh no!
Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents said to you, little ones, on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
Yep, our parents did send us along our way, yep.
Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further.
Livingway, I have bad news. Oh, do we get a YouTube video? Wait, is this actually Rimworld?
We have Aetheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiarch around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Aetheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
Oh! Okay.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
Very sad that, yup.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Aetheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Aetheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
These rabbits are unhinged!
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold.
Alright, well, abandon the carrot.
And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems.
Uh-huh.
We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Oh, fast moon.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hythlodaeus. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
She was a Pokemon?
And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers.
Lore vending bunnies.
We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye.
So is she Venomoth right now?
Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation.
You sound like you are a little bit congested, Mapping Way.
Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts.
Oh.
We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement.
Oh, like RimWorld!
No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Can we double check that list of amenities?
Help? From who?
That's a great question, Thancred.
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance,
What?
we were greeted by the resources you sent us.
What?
What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges?
What?
Ah, but you're still adorable little children.
What?
Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
What?
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise. I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
Yeah, tell him, Thancred. He's done crashing out. He rebooted.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
Hythlodaeus?
Hythlodaeus herself
Yeah?
led you here.
Yeah, Hythlodaeus did. But who's been giving you updates?
Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Rude!
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
Little baby carrot people, yep.
You're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
Yeah, do you have to refurbish the accommodations a bit more? Because you're gonna need to make it a little bit shorter for everybody, just saying. Oh, there's...
Oh, confound it all! Someone could have
Good
at
luck.
least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
Oh, they didn't have update. Whoever gave them the updated information did not update them on our height.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Aetheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages.
Okay, but who's sending you books?
I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
Oh no! High fight! Uh-oh.
Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very
Oh no, they gotta redo everything.
I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale.
Oh no!
All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Oopsie doopsies. Oh, sorry, Building
Perhaps you
Way.
could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yeah.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
It's not all the same to me, actually, Living Way. I would like to know who's been feeding you information. Something DM finds the law for. It's very relatable after having to plan JP trips. You know, not gonna lie, same. Actually, completely the same. You know what? I'm gonna go get my snacky. I wanted snack. I have snack. Huzzah! Perfect. She got chocolate? No, this ain't chocolate. It's a carrot? No, I don't have any carrots. The olives? Yeah. What flavor olives? Oh, these are plain black olives that came out of a can that was $3. Yummy. Those are the best olives, yep. Black olives, are those your favorite? I like the feta cheese stuffed ones, but regular black olives are just so good. Num num num. Yummy. How's that salad? It was really good. We got fancy salad greens that are from a local hydroponic garden. I've tried so many times to like olives. Oh, Volty hates olives. Volty hates olives, yeah. Olives are like if you could chew and eat metal. That's what the flavor profile is giving. Like if you've ever smelled like hot iron and been like, kind of tasty. Oh, tapenade is also really good. I like tapenade. Pennies. Yeah! If you want to eat pennies, it's probably a perfect description because I hate having metal in my mouth. You can keep them, I'm good. I'm anemic, so that's probably why they're so delicious to me. She yearns for the iron? I do. Didn't know you're anemic? Yeah. I have anemia. Olives don't have iron in them though? Yeah, but they taste metallic. I don't think I've ever compared olives to metal. The black olives, they taste pretty metallic, yeah. Wait, black olives are a good source of iron. Maximus. They're actually a good source of iron. You just telling lies on the internet? Just the can they came in? No, it's actually olives. $135 grams of olives has 8.48 milligrams of iron. They're actually a good source of iron. Tax time. Yep, Maximus. $35 for being wrong on the internet. No stones, yeah. I like them pitted. The olive stones, like, sometimes hold on to the olive flesh, and that is a pain in the butt. Isn't spinach pretty good too? Not really. It does have iron, but not the level. Yummy. Are we talking about green olives, right? No, talking about black olives. Tax is only for spoilers and backseating. Kalamata olives and Greek salads are good, yeah. Yummy. Never mind, I hate them. I love them. You wanna know why black olives are black? Because of the iron. Doesn't Maximus deserve mercy for bad olive info? No. Not after this week. Back to 14. Hi, Delta! Wonderful editor of wonderful clips. I have a bunch of them that Delta gave to me before the Japan trip, and I was planning to upload them while I was away, and then I didn't. Have you had garlic stuffed olives? Yeah, those are delicious. Backseating applies to food too? Yes. Yummy olives. Yummy black olives. They're so delicious. How are they that delicious? Is it backseating to say I think olives are good on pizza? One of my favorite pizzas is mochi and onion with black olives. Oh, hi Lucy! Thank you for the raid! Gunpla raid, what were you building? Did you remember to take everything out of the plastic before you started? And organize it based on color? Mochi on pizza? Yes, because regular mochi is not actually sweetened. Regular mochi is just the glutinous rice, like, made into the rice cake, but the cake part is just in the same way of crab cakes, because crab cakes aren't sweet. I did bad. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no! Oh, you are so optimistic. Hello, I'm girldm, green-haired cat girl, villainous for Canada. I'm currently standing away from the microphone because there is an ad break currently, and I do exercise. It was her first time, she did great. Oh, come on, first time's great. She pushed out the parts with her bare hands, I nearly cried. What's wrong? What's wrong with pushing the parts out with your bare hands? Everything you need comes in the box. Mizu o nonde. Mo nonda yo. Tappuri nonda. Ima wa undou chū. Dakara, koi ga chotto kikoenaku natta. Really need to put the nail polish to tighten those connections? Oh. Yeah, this is fine. I have not drank tappuri water. Oh no! Mizu nonde. You push them with the bare hand, then grind away the excess material. You don't even have to grind away the excess material. This is in countries that produce them. They keep the best ones and ship out the others. Oh, lemonades. I like the dollar store ones. Oh, thank you, Maximus. Your apologies accepted. I like the crappy quality ones, like black olives from a dollar store can. 10 out of 10. Lucy's Gundam just needed some tummy extra thin cement. Nice. Well, Lucy started off with like the extra perfect super grade, right? Was it the unicorn one that's got the LEDs inside of it? That's roughly 3 feet tall? They snack? Oh, I love olives so much. I just finished eating some for my snack. And it's my first time playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're currently in Endwalker, and everything I do is for this beautiful man. Oh, he's gorgeous. Oh, beautiful man. I have that kit. It's so cool. I've seen it, like, assembled professionally before. That's the one that I remember. Best olives have been sitting in brine for 8 months. Yeah. Go to the dollar store, find the can of olives that has dust on top of it. That's gonna be the best one. Hope you're enjoying it. It's been really interesting. We started off with defeating a thing in the moon, and then we were told, actually, you weren't supposed to do that, and now we're like, uh-oh, and then we talked to bunnies. Sad part is I know how to build a Grimguard now without a manual. That's very impressive, though. Moon bunnies! Yeah, we just broke it to the moon bunnies that were not all super tall, and they have to rebuild all of the housing units they had built before, and I don't know if they actually have enough housing for everybody. Why do I get the feeling we're gonna have our hands full dealing with the Loporrits? I could have told you that. Yeah, we have Rock Manville here, and there's Dancing Corpse, who's actually clothed for once, and the Banana Man. Banana Man. Banana Man, do Curious George. Do you still have the glam? No, Corpse! I don't have the glam. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You're a cool chef right now, and that's also really poggers of you. Where's Father Flamitar? Honey Goblin! Thank you for the raid! Welcome back, thank you! Yes, I just got back from a Japan trip, so this is actually, it's been roughly exactly a week since I've been back from the Japan trip, so I am still a bit jet-lagged, actually. Made a Final Fantasy XIV video for the first time in a long time. You might want to check out her hot takes on the game. When I catch up in the MSQ, I'm like at level 84 quests in Endwalker. It's gonna take me a hot minute. I did see the thumbnail. It did come up, Lucy, on my YouTube, and I was like, dang, respect. Cause if Stormblood and Realm Reborn don't have any haters, then that means I'm dead. How is your stream? Happy Women's Day. Yeah, it is Women's Day. Happy Women's Day to all the women's. I've been incrementally uploading edits of my Realm Reborn playthrough, and I instructed the editor to, on the intro screen, put that I am highly critical of the video game, so we did some art using a woman in a dress for reference. Nice! You know who else is in a dress? Urianger. See that? See that? Equality right there. Urianger's also in a dress. Love him. Welcome back from Japan. Thank you! Slay! Oh yes, he does! Or he got that drip. Yeah, he do. Mans went and had a nature retreat with the Fae for 2 years and came back with fashion sense. Love that look for him. I do too. Took a photo while under the... Oh yeah, true. Here, like, we can just, excuse me, sir. Just one moment, please. Thank you. Okay, so how many copies of these do we need to have, to sell to you guys? I can get another one. Any takers for Orianji pictures right now? Oh shoot, he noticed. No, I didn't do anything. Don't worry about it. DM, you are the only one. I am not. I have seen fan arts on Twitter. I am not the only one. Oh, Dancing Corpse is taking a picture of me again. I think the Fae bullied him into it by stealing his clothes and only leaving dresses behind, and then he put it on. He was like, I do enjoy the breeze betwixt. But yes, hello, everybody. Once again, I'm girldm, green hair cat girl villainess from Canada. I play a whole bunch of different video games, yell at people, and come up with creative imagery for things that really shouldn't have that imagery applied to them. And also talk about cursed things. So yeah, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yippee! I too like Twix. Oh. Twix. Right there. With the final days fast approaching, Living Way is keen to complete her preparations. Right then, now that you're here, we need you to teach us all that you can about your people, and quickly. Time to give every wrong answer in the book. It won't be long before the final days are upon us in all their terrible grandeur, so it is imperative that we be prepared to receive our passengers to be. If there's anything at all, that may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. Well, decorations, Thancred needs to be there, you know? No, don't give the scientists bad data! Hummingway? Oh, Hummingway, we already talked to them. And address it we shall. Here at Bestway's Burrow, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. We have produced myriad amenities we understand to be essential for day-to-day living, and I wish to hear your opinions on them. Oh, good. Interior design review? I'm sure you've all worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with the foodstuffs? Meet me at the Caratorium and we'll see about filling your bellies. If it's all carrot themed, I am going to execute you. She does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of Erithus rotting to its core being a matter of course is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more of the Loporrits and this vessel. Oh, I see smiles in the chat. Oh, I will warn, if you have played through, wonderful for you. Don't spoil anything. A smile better suits a spoiler. Where's my ride? Oh, there it is. Pyro, sorry for the yapping. To the carrot! There is a fee attached to the backseating and spoiler tax, so just warning you, it is enforced. Especially after this week when my first ever Monster Hunter experience was soured horribly. Oh god, it is all carrot themed, isn't it? Alunai! Thank you for the raid! Welcome to the Caratorium. Here we create prototypes of the various sundries required by our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuff production. Cooking Way! Pleasure to meet you all. Let's see, what does Cooking Way look like? Oh, just like is Living Way the only brown rabbit? Is everybody else just a white rabbit? Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many, many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials we received. Why, I've practically worn the words from those invaluable pages. Naturally, we've also considered the ease of growth and production. We will not want for ingredients. I didn't. I just feel like there should be more variation to the fur. There's some really cute, like, spotted bunnies, you know? I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, just because we just woke up and we're all quite famished. Hop along the platform here and you'll find a storage unit full to bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. Spotted bunnies would be cute, right? Spotty bunnies. Can you let me leave? Just had to stand there awkwardly. Oh my god, they do need to rebuild this entire area. This is huge. Harlequin Loporrits, please. That would be so cute. Bro, this place was not designed for lalafells. Max height for every... Oh, Blasting Way? Why is your name Blasting Way? Is it all carrots? Oh my god, it's all carrots. It's the man in the yellow hat! Did you go and change your glam? Hello, banana man, man in yellow hat. There he is, and there's Curious George. No, JT Legends, there's actual explanation as to why it's this large. It was built for a race that is now pretty much gone extinct. You open the storage unit and find a rainbow-colored assortment of carrots. Which carrot will you choose? The unassuming orange carrot, the peculiar-looking blue carrot, the vibrant yellow carrot, the ominous crimson carrot? Ominous. Let's take the evil carrot. The soft texture and redolent aroma of this crimson creation belie its staggering weight. The excessive length and girth only compound the mystery, leaving you perplexed as to the nature of this carrot. Okay, I'm eating it. On second thought, you elect to simply take an obscenely large carrot for now. Due to its bizarre qualities, it would be prudent to ask Cooking Way whether it is safe to eat first. Oh! Man! Also, Abunai, I am gonna point you to the backseating warning. Oh, thank you, Banana Man. Whee! Oh, I love that I can break my ankles here. Thank you so much. Warrior of Tummy Ache? I would like to be Warrior of Tummy Ache. So, did any of our selections set your mouth to watering? Here. Oh, wait. Even Viera are like to swoon at the sight of so grand a carrot. That or be offended by all who assumed that they would. That sounds like the Viera. Ah, yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Please dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think. It was a warning. Yeah, Sagittarius, if I call it out directly, just... Thank you, Abunai. It was a rough week, so I'm extra... Eat the obscenely large carrot. I'm unfortunately extra harsh this week on it. With great trepidation, you take a bite out of the carrot. Oh. Hang on. It is kind of a sore spot, yeah. All right, time to take a bite out of the carrot. Are you ready? Very crunchy. A very crunchy carrot, yeah. The carrot is oddly tender, but as you begin to chew, a rich aroma fills your nostrils. A newfound vigor begins welling within you. The rumbling of your stomach, however, suggests it may simply be indigestion. Oh. Ooh, iron carrot. Wait, I needed that. I'm anemic. You said you had no carrots. That's a Hythlodaeus rock. Yeah, because Hythlodaeus, like, made all this stuff. These are Hythlodaeus carrots. So Hythlodaeus rock, Hythlodaeus carrot. What did you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? The iron carrot can be a bit difficult to digest, but the boost to endurance it promises makes it the perfect meal a day before heavy lifting. You know, that's actually pretty accurate. If you try to take iron supplements on an empty stomach, you will throw up. We have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep. So, you see, we have a carrot for every occasion. What if I don't like carrots? You don't like carrots? Oh, you must mean you don't like them served in this fashion. Worry not, we have pureed versions on hand if you haven't the time to chew. I take it you two had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and not else? You hate carrots? No, I like carrots. But interplanetary travel with only carrots to eat seems like a bad time. If I may ask, what exactly did these collaborators share with you about cuisine on Etheirys? Surely you are aware we have an abundance of dishes and foods you could emulate. Of course we are, but, well, it was only quite recently that we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first, so imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it weren't for that encyclopedia I found, we would have been at a loss where to begin. Why didn't you... Are they not on the moon for an extremely long period of time? Why wouldn't they read? And so we decided, rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food. That's all well and good, but a man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them? You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways, but our primary concern was efficiency, and what's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? A rather strange approach to take from one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named in the old tongue, you know, that otherwise impenetrable parlance with Watcher speaks. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language, adverbs, gerunds, present continuous verb conjugations, just the basics. Then we found the terms related to our given tasks and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? I can't wait for the bunny that has misnamed themselves absolutely because they did not realize that they read the dictionary wrong. No, not really, but it does explain a great deal. Wherefore didst thy kind deem such change necessary? When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. I see. Who gave them this information? Who just sent them piles of books? I hope our critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. Though, if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Etheirys as well, you would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. What if we take the garden from Sharlayan and we just put it on the moon? Sorry, it was me. Cuttlefish! Until such a day, when I pray comes sooner than later, it would appear there is naught but carrots on the menu. Oh, purple carrot juice. Nice! So you do want Archon Loaf? No, I do not want Archon Loaf. I hate to admit it, but I did rather like the carrots. When you go into a meal expecting to be angry about it, and it's actually a banger. Got another bunny here. Hello, bunny. Oh, Sailor Moon bunny. Perfect. Aren't Charlians also making an arc? Yeah, but they're doing more like, let's go underground because they think it seems like they think that maybe just the top of the planet is gonna explode and be uninhabitable. They didn't realize that it's gonna be like rotted from the inside out. So if we just put it on the moon, then there's no problem. They've done all the work. More of the moon's wonders. Oh boy. I think we've had our fill of carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress. This way. It's going to be way too big. You're building tents. Oh. Oh. Away! The moon rabbit herself. Usagi Tsukino. Carrots are pretty good. And there are some pretty good carrot desserts, you know, like carrot cake. There's like a, oh, Grave! There's a carrot pudding that I've had before. Carrot muffins are really good. Oh, do I need... Can I run up this? Please, 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 Yoshi P, please. Okay, thank God. Bingo, thank you, Grave. Oh, did you get a bingo, lazy artist? Oh, I forgot to add bingo to the title here. MT PQ bingo. There we go. If you want to play bingo, I'm in a meeting, but here in spirit. Yay, Spirit Grave! What does Thancred have to say? It's hardly sun-silk tapestries, but perhaps we'll be pleasantly surprised. Garments born of the heavens, crafted with methods ancient and forgotten, dress befitting we who walk in shade, stewards of the esoteric. Oh. Here we are, the apparel production station. It's very tall. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods for this task, creation magics. Hythlodaeus, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with the selfsame affinity for magic her people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized ether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with the extra viz we needed. My, how resourceful. Ah, the sweet sound of recognition. You'll also be impressed to hear we've read all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, I presume? This has been taken into account with our designs. But why take my word for it when you can simply try on our clothes? Make yourselves known to the workers and then we'll see to the rest. Oh, so it's like a custom clothing facilities. Uh-oh. Well, Grave, at least you don't have tooth pain anymore, right? There's a supporter blocking my path. Welcome to my home, everyone. Okay. Oh. Now I have tooth pain, I gotta go back to the dentist because it won't stop bleeding. Oh, that's not good. Well, I hope things get better. They have tinkled on the moon, probably. Ah, it's you, one of the visitors from Aetheris. Goodness me, Mapping Way wasn't kidding. You're barely taller than we are. Well, Sierra Land's standing in between us. I think I might be shorter than the Loporrits. Oh, right. You're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? What would you have me fashion for you today? An outfit that embodies my bloodlust? Something simple yet functional, fashionable and refined ensemble. Embodies your what? My bloodlust. This will take only a moment. Okay. My bloodlust. That is not... That's hideous. That's horrible. There we are, all finished. A perfect fit if I do say so myself. That's horrible. That's... No. No, I am wearing like a flower bag. I would be lying if I said I understood what bloodlust is, but I assume it's something you enjoy. I made certain the clothes are flexible yet sturdy enough to endure whatever it is you plan to do while wearing them. Would you look at that? Speechless! And here I thought you may not like it. No, I'm crashing out. If you have a mind to try something else, why not speak with my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'd be happy to oblige. You must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. This is a sin. It does embody bloodlust because it makes you feel bloodlust. Oh, it really does. You will change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look at your back for the garment change. Oh, speak with the restless Loporrit to restore or prolong the garment change. Oh. At least they gave you clothes. They just put me in my Speedo again? What the? So I gotta stay in the zone. Oh. My fashion! Yet another reason to hold this against Hythlodaeus. I need to know who's been feeding information to these rabbits because whoever it is has been having a giggle at my expense. said you'd be coming. How can I help you? You wish to try my clothes? Really? Of course, it would be my honor. Did you have anything in mind? I'm looking for clothes with an altogether different design. Surprise me. Something with more flair. I don't know if they actually understand what words I'm using, so surprise me. I think I can handle that. Let's see. This should do. Oh no. Oh, it's just as bad. Some of my best work yet. It's a relatively new concept incorporating an idea that's never been tried with clothing before. Fragrance! Can you smell the carrots? Ah, simply divine. Oh. No. No! I was worried how the concept would turn out when put to the proof, but it looks stunning on you. Won't you go and show Livingway? I'm sure she's eager to see what we've come up with. Can't you just make me your outfit? Oh, poor Banana Man. This is a crime against fashion and Banana Man. Oh, everyone's upset. I'll see you later, Sailor Moon. Thanks for stopping by. You need your moon rabbits to learn better fashion. Oh, if only we could dress as a Loporrit. For real, I want the outfit. It's cute. Oh, corpses on display again. My, don't we look splendid? The result of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. Shh, you needn't speak. I can see your adoration for the moon and we Loporrits in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same, having sampled our creations. No. Oh no! Sorry to have kept you waiting. What have they done to you? My beautiful man! Although the face mask is cool. They insisted we sample all of their concepts ere we returned. Early, 'tis an ensemble most becoming. No, Orianche, no it's not. I know you're feeling yourself right now, but no, it's not. Orianche gets the metallic green boots and gloves. I think it's past time we return these clothes. Orianche gets the bell bottoms. We can leave Orianche in that outfit. He seems to be enjoying it. I was so confident our garments would meet with your approval. Whatever are we doing wrong? Well, the Watcher taught us that in his time, everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but... Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Aetheris, they will most certainly have need of your attire. 'Tis clear you spared no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand we are not quite so homogeneous. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my taste, even if it is of inferior make. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. Like vtubing. I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we'd memorized every tome we received, I doubt we'd have fared much better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our baubles and frippery, thinking it was for your benefit when you'd be better off on your own. There are some who might agree, people who prefer to keep others at arm's length even when they know they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well? Oh, that's actually kind of an important question. What about the reflections? Can we rename the mods Banning Way? Not that I'm aware of. We were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris and the salvation of the people on that star, and that star alone has ever been our aim. I'm sorry, Grahatia's daughter needs to live. He's thinking about his daughter. Yeah, he is. His daughter and his daughter's girlfriend. Final Fantasy XIV ad on a Final Fantasy XIV stream. Let's go! Advertising that works! Surely it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than to divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all. I suppose you're right. Living Way, might we have leave to explore Bestway Burrow unattended? You have given us much to think about. Can you tell us who's been feeding you information before we split off? Why, certainly. Until later, then. She's got a girlfriend with coffee biscuits, yeah. 14, good news, only 7. Shh, don't tell them that yet. If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer. Yeah, Urianger, activate the yappening. I'm sure Living Way is going to be completely fine after we rejoin. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There was actually something I wish to speak with you about. Let us be off then, shall we? That's a man with a mission right there. Oh boy. I would still like to know. I would still like to know who has been giving them information. My apologies, I wasn't trying to spy on or anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors come from Aetherius. I wanted to see what the fuss was all about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Aetherius refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we've made a mess of things. Oh, but wait! You still haven't visited the domiciles. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is, I'm sure of it. Who do you think? I'm kind of hoping it was the Rat Man. I don't think it's the Sharlayans, because the Sharlayans are already building their little survival house. Right? I would say Crystal Exarch, but if they're only, like, looking at the source, that wouldn't make much sense. I don't think he'd be able to send that. I think the Ratman would just do it because he thinks it's funny. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing Way, by the way. See you soon. You would think it would be one of the Ashens just because of who else knows is there, but Emmett is dead. He's only recently dead. If it was the Exarch, he'd also probably told you. Ain't no way. That man withholds information all the time. He holds more secrets than a K-drama lead. Yeah. See you later, Chris. Spitting Way, what do you do? Splitting Way, oh, split. Not spit. I was, you know... Is there a Hawking Way? You're here, you're really here. Thank you so much. Sorry, what should I call you? My name's girldm. Girldm, eh? Crikey, even your names are amazing. Oh, no, mine's non-standard. Well, girl, we'll be using this teleporter to enter the residential area. Whenever you're ready. Okay, to the residential area. Is it like an actual resident? Oh! Your voice is way deeper than I was expecting given the previous rabbits we've heard speak. Can we buy a house here? That's what I'm wondering. If you can't, that's actually kind of rude.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Oh, teleporter accident. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Urianger? Am I supposed to be listening in on this?
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting?
Oh no!
Be honest, brutally even.
Oh, Urianger, does anyone have access to Urianger's, like, Google reviews?
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting.
Oh no!
If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We will do better.
Oh.
But time is not on our side.
Oh, the bunnies! Okay, no thoughts, but full of heart.
The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request.
Oh, they're trying so hard.
Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand?
Who are the collaborators?
Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
If they're still around.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it?
Wherefore, even though it has where
You're
means
the
why.
only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work.
Oh, he has the least amount of disappointment.
Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
Aww.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Who are the conspirators?
Come again?
Idle musings.
Also, Urianger, what's
no
up with you? You
trifle,
holding more
so dost
secrets in
ask.
that dress?
Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Do I need to review the picture I took?
Oh, dear me! Dear me!
No!
I'm terribly sorry for the mix-up.
No! Execute this rabbit!
It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see.
I just want to know who the conspirators are. Tell
You're still in one piece.
Man.
So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Man. We missed it! Man. Okay, rabbit stew. Rabbit stew. Immediately. Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Man! Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I've rerouted the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. A shame you couldn't see it, though. You would have really liked it. Well, hopefully we'll get to see it before the end of the expansion. Oh good, you can travel between floors. PlayStation 3 restrictions you must understand. Man. Ooh, I currently have the best cure. Okay. It may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this far longer than I'd care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. But the one thing we all agreed upon was that the people of Aetheris wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. That's why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'd hop at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. You've already had a look around the Curatorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me! This place is absolutely huge. That is definitely not an understatement. It's... I'm really feeling the Yoshi P in this quest pacing. I'm very much feeling the Yoshi P pacing right now. We've had a lot of talking. Crunchy audio? Is it still crunchy? It might have just been encoding stuff. If you jump from the top floor to the ground floor, it takes a good 10 to 15-ish seconds to land. Ooh, nice. Not for me, not for me. Audio good here. Oh, I wonder, Musica, if it was probably your... Interesting. To be fair, you just came off the high at Garlemald and killing Zodiarch. Garlemald had a decent amount of yapping, too. Good, you're here. Through this door is Greatest Ends Vale. It was named as such because it's the veil to end all veils, the most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand that people of Aetheris enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain? This way! This more comic lore drop yapping. It indeed involves a decent amount of yapping, which is where I'm saying I feel the Yoshi P. They did Zodiarch so dirty, they did. Wow! Where are the trees? This is not... This is Legoland. That is not... Who have they been talking to? The only other time I've seen a rainbow pea crystal like that is the one that was from Eden. Who are they speaking with? What did you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant, simply sublime? You don't mean those crystals out there. I couldn't see the forest or the trees. 'Tis as transcendent as burying your face in a chocobo's plumage and taking a good long whiff. You think so? Truly? Hearing you say that means more to me than you know. Personally, I'd say this place is the pride of the borough. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. Oh, okay, so the collaborators did give them information, they just decided to take their own spin on it. And thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as the you'd find in a forest on Aetheris. The fountain here behind us, powered by the large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come up here. You look like you could do with the stretch yourself. Oh, let us ponder that orb. Yep, that certainly is a round sphere there. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth the many years spent building this place. If it's not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from Aetheris. Could we maybe... Well, what a round sphere. Okay, we're gonna go for a walk. Let's see, wait. I wanted to check our heights. Okay, I am just barely taller, with the ears included. That's nice. You will? Oh, be still, my quivering whiskers. Okay, gotta take... That's the spherit. That is the spherit. Well, we're now taking our Benui for a walk. Or a jaunt, as it were. They just made crystals out of everything. Oh my goodness. I was thinking, girl, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiarch, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Hythlodaeus gave us our first task, furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is, but it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Hythlodaeus shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done, 6,000 years, give or take. Bro, the Watcher's been there with the dog for over 6,000 years? Hythlodaeus has been shade walking for 6,000 years? But anyway, let's keep going. That is so sad. Hythlodaeus! Hachiko, yeah. Ask if you can taste the rainbow crystal. What? No, and I'm not certain what it is you do with crystals on Aetheris, but we don't eat them. Certainly not this one. It's possessed of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water. We use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. Oh, just like Eden. It's worth mentioning, though, that because of Hythlodaeus' influence, being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on Aetheris. A conjuring of fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them, for example. Put simply, the etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this is all necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiarch in check. I see. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush, either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was that brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt when that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Aetheris. The Elegant's Mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiarch. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. I can't tell you how relieved we were when Hythlodaeus informed us of its destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day. So not too long ago. So Hythlodaeus has been keeping them updated. Say, do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact they're massive crystals and not trees. I'll give you a hint, it's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres. Along with the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so better, even. The sun and similar celestial bodies in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from the energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather a close approximation of it. Very cool. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, this forest truly is the greatest. They got little artificial suns. Very nice. There's something else I wanted to talk to you tell you about. Right. The propulsion systems and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and with that, the most important features were fit for purpose, which was all well and good, except we still knew nothing, absolutely nothing, about the present-day people of Aetheris. Why not go and visit Aetheris yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Were our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Hythlodaeus. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find people on Aetheris we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. Uh-oh. Is this the walking part of Endwalker? I feel like it is. There's been a lot of walking. The city's really big. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited hopeful Hythlodaeus would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. Wasn't the moon teleporter in Garlemald? Or is that a rerouted moon teleporter? Was it the Rat Man? They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I knew you'd like Greatest Endsville. I knew it. Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. Can you tell me who the collaborators were? I am dying of curiosity. I am about to implode. There you are. I take it you've already received the grand tour? A shame we missed it. Unless there's another moon teleporter I'm not aware of. Growing Way, I've been looking all over for you. Just hang in there, DM. Please tell me who's been talking to the bunnies. Oh, is this about the teleporter to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I will be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you'd need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away long, so you are all more than welcome to continue looking about the burrow. Now, come along, Growing Way. Maybe the true collaborators were the friends we made along the way. I'm... Is it hard to get into this game for anyone else? Yes. It requires a lot of reading. This game requires so much reading. Or you can just put on people that have explained the lore on YouTube and skip through the cutscenes like 90% of the people that are in my chat. Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? A bit, but I need to know who gave them the information. I am going to explode. They spent 12,000 years preparing for this. With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand the restlessness, but still. It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. Well, Alphinode's dad's still got a stick up his butt, so he's not coming. We can leave him there. We'll kidnap his mom, though. She's a nice lady. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Excuse me, I read the text, thank you. The login button does not count as text, Matt. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities or a means to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. God, I sure hope it's not the Sharlians. Oh God, if it's the Sharlians, I'm gonna get extra mad. Oh, it's probably the Sharlians, and that's why they won't talk to us and aren't worried about the end days. Oh, have they been talking to Alphinode's dad? I I don't want it to be the Charlie. Yeah, it can be the Namazu. Yeah, it can be the Namazu. That would explain why they're making their thing there and why they send books and encyclopedias. But no, I refuse to support them. I'm gonna bomb their enclosure that they've built. Indeed, if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Why does that make you mad? Because that means I'm gonna have to help them because they actually had a good idea. It also explains why they only have one food item. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for mine attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. No, he's got secret things to do. Nay, that will not be necessary, if you'll excuse me. Imagine carrot with Archon loaf taste. That seems like a Charlian thing to do. 'Tis clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparation for the evacuation of Aetheris is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections, and I trust I am not alone in my reticence. God, it's 100% the Charlians. I'm just gonna be so mad. Back to old tricks! Urianger! Did Urianger seem strange to you? More so than usual, I mean. I know he has a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? Y'shtola and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. Urianger, what are you doing? He can never be trusted ever. Nope. We have to know who did this. I need him to tell me. Forgive me, mine comrades, but there are a bevy of hot girl things I must needs attend to. Here we are. Just gonna wait. We've got ads. God, if it's a freaking Charlie, it's like, nah. They would have a teleporter to the moon and not tell anybody. Standing up, doing exercise. Love standing up and doing exercise. Probably one of my top 10 things to do when there's an ad break. Gotta get those gains. What are the other 9? Continuing to play the video game. Loading shotguns I also enjoy. I guess I could do some shotgun loading. I haven't done shotgun loading in a bit. What else? Checking Discord. Opening up Love and Deep Space and claiming my stamina rewards so that and then just getting more level up materials. Yeah, I'm gonna be so strong. That's the plan. So strong. So strong. Ready? Y'all want shotgun? Yippee! Yup, load the shotgun. How many blanks and how many live rounds? That's for me to know and you to find out. I don't like, though, that the way that this increases the resistance is it just spaces out the grip further. Let's go gambling! How many of those shells are intended for Y'shtola? That's for me to know, and her to find out! Trick question, they're all live. The question is, which ones are Dragon's Breath? Guilty player, that's been way more than 10. Although I will say the improved grip strength did definitely help for shopping in Japan. Sorry, 99 one blanks. And 99 blanks, 1 live. 999 blanks. I miss the old died emote. I do too, but Twitch decided that, me being shot was apparently against the rules. There we go. For shopping? Yeah, because you have to carry the bags. Like, if you're in Japan, you're taking the train to get there, and then if you go shopping a bunch, you have to carry all the weight of your sins back to the Airbnb. All right, Ariante. Oh, he's fast. He's power walking. Oriange appears to be heading towards the entrance to Bestway's burrow. Away! The power of long legs. How did he get up here this fast? The dress hinders not his prodigious stride. Oh my god, his ankles. They're exposed. Oriante ventures off into Mare Lamentorum for reasons unknown. You must tread carefully, else he might sense your presence. Oh, not another one? Follow Oriante from a safe distance. All right, Metal Gear time. Oh, this is gonna... Your destination will not appear on the map while following. Okay. Oh, do not turn around. Do not turn around. Do not turn around. Do not turn around. Okay. Gotta wait until I'm outside of his aura. I'm gonna request anybody to, like, fly away from where it's at so I can actually see the NPCs. Oriante, are you just paranoid? Come on, bro. Oh no! Oh no! He's moving! He's schmovin'! Oh my god. Oh, have a dash. Oh, okay. It's safe. Duty complete. Okay. Whew. Lala Stomp!
Thine arrival is timely as ever.
Hello, Oriante, in a dress. Lala Stomp, activate!
Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Livingway, I presume?
Not of my own volition, but I definitely stuck around.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again.
Yeah, your job is to be the liar, as you always do.
Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity.
Did they know that I'm a holder of secrets?
When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy.
Aw, poor Rianze.
Would that I could say the same for Minfilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain, brokered by my hand, were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine, her beloved daughter.
Yeah, it's okay, Rianze. You're a hard worker.
Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest.
Yeah, you had no chance. What is an Urianche? A miserable pile of secrets.
But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs.
Oh, he's full of misery. He's marinated in it.
That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction.
Did the moon remind you of Moon?
Dearest Moonbritter.
Yeah.
Who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians.
And you love that? Yeah, I do.
In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today.
Oh, he is full of depression. Buddy. Moonbritta's death was totally Minfilia's fault, not
Selfish
yours.
wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass.
If I had a nickel for every time we saw this specific screenshot, this stream. Oh, that's a face. Oh yeah, I'm being fed. Sad Uriange expression close up.
Thus must we struggle. Haunted by ghosts of those we have lost. Clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Well, first of all, it's algebra. I don't think that's possible. Have faith in yourself in discussions with we had time to weigh the costs. Sometimes there's no right answer. You can just think about it the whole time. Each answer sucks sometimes.
I am not alone in my discomfort, then?
Well, yeah, because I kind of wanted Minfilia to go like a long time ago, Uriange, and you're kind of like milling about in regret about how long it took, you know?
'Tis surprising, though perhaps not. We scions are wont to debate strategy at length, but are resolute and unwavering in execution.
I'm pretty good at executing, yeah.
Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
We can have these meetups more often if you'd like, Oriante. Have like coffee biscuits, you know? Go to a nice library somewhere that's got a cafe.
I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts.
You betcha!
As for the Loporrits proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers.
Mm-hmm.
A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
Oh, Orianji's such a good bean. What a good bean! Second favorite Scion. Very long good bean. Yeah, he's a string bean. Uh-oh.
What are they saying? Curse these ears.
We were having a moment!
No matter. We've got our plans.
We were having a moment! Mark compliment character development in bingo. I love Oriante in a dress. He's steeped in misery. He's not a single dad. But he's in like permanent grief mode, which is also something I can respect. I can't argue with him though for Eden, because that was kind of heinous, making me imagine all the primals, because they were definitely way stronger than they should have been. And also very hot. He's also a beautiful man, yes. In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of mine own, a plan which may pave a way forward for us all. May, I say, for there is no guarantee of success. 'Tis the reason I set out alone, that failure, should it come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with proffered hand and open heart. Let's fail together, Oriante! But he needs to shave. Yeah, so far the main crime and the thing that's holding him back is his choice of facial hair growth. Like, I respect his facial hair. I don't respect the awkward missing part. Like, there are so many better options you could do, Oriange. Like, keep the facial hair, but like, not like this. Not like this. 'Twould be remiss of me to refuse thy amity, and so I ask, wouldst thou join in my endeavor? You betcha. It needs bigger mutton chops. The mutton chops aren't the problem, it's his bare exposed chin. I thank thee for accompanying me. 'Tis a simple plan, in truth. We shall not be long away from Bestway Borough. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Aetheris. To make clear our resolve to the Loporrits, I would offer them a gift, but its making doth require a most singular ingredient. Oh, don't make me. Oriange, I was just talking about how great you were. Do I have to farm? I feel like Thane could stop being a single. No, he's still a single dad in my heart. Oriange is there to hold my other hand. Thancred has occupied one. Ah, an abundance of spongoi. Excellent. I chanced to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiarch's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me by the Numo, I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic requireth considerable concentration, however. Might it prevail upon thee to stand watch whilst I perform the incantation? Yeah... That's what I thought. Wait, that one's mine! Here. If I can pull them over here. Come on, guys. Come here. Just in case there's... Don't! Oh my god. This one is mine! Do they all just spawn the icons on top of them? Sure is rough when they spawn a whole bunch there. It'd be nice if it would like semi-instance it. Surveying the nearby area, you see no sign of potential threats. This would be a good opportunity to see how Oriange is faring. How you doing, bud? Oriange remains fixated on his work. Oh, cutscene. There, 'tis done. Oh good, only one round, thank you. A magic ink, every ounce of as efficacious as that crafted by the Numo. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is, admittedly, possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the Loporrits will appreciate. Girl, Oriange, oh thank goodness, I thought you had been eaten or had perhaps fallen into a crater. How did we get the red choco situation? True. Y'shtola been looking all over for you, girl. Says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent, dire even. Was also quite clear that she wishes to speak with girl alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind, Oriange. But worry not, it just so happens we need your help with an errand, delivering a package from the Watcher's Palace to Bestway's Burrow. It is quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy for we poor Loporrits, and we would be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand. That's suspiciously convenient. Are you insinuating I would betray the trust of Hythlodaeus Chosen? Or worse, do anything to risk getting on Y'shtola's bad side? She's clearly not to be one to be crossed, nor be made to wait. Now off with you. Worry not, girl, I shan't be long. Oriange's getting kidnapped by rabbits. This is awfully suspicious. Terribly suspicious. A most suspicious of suspicions. The bunny does have a point. Yeah, but the bunny also could just be a liar. Corpse is just dancing naked all the way over there. Pyro. Pyro, I don't want to walk. Pyro, this place is massive. Pyro. I'm AFK? Sure you are, you just hit enter. Twiggy Elf have greater than half a dozen bunnies. I'm sure he could take all of them. Good night, duck. I'm on my phone? Oh, look at you! Can call people! Oh, girl, we thought you'd be away far longer. They did lie to me! See? See? A dire emergency. I said no such thing. But as you are here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Y'shtola, they lied so that I could be separated from Oriange. You don't think that this is suspicious? You don't think maybe we should, like, I don't know, go and investigate what they're doing? Runningway, a companion of Growing Ways, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he's determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Is there anywhere he's likely to stop and rest, or perhaps there's a way to slow him down? What's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here, maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice, and no? Well, if it's really that important, you can try using these balls of moose flesh, not to be confused with the other thing. Runningway's got other notable features is incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd, and when you do, try lobbing your balls at him. Oh, okay. Crude, but if it proves effective, he was here in Greatest Ensvale when last I saw him. Let us split up and find him. This... Urianger's being kidnapped! Y'shtola! The Battle Bunny Brigade is besting our boy! Search your surroundings for running away. You may move the time to execute some rabbits. How long does it take? Okay, wait, that definitely hit him. How accurate does this need to... Hello? Your favorite? That first one hit. Ow, that's smart. If this was meant to be a joke, it isn't funny. How are you supposed to play that on controller? Do they have aim assist? Yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls of moose flesh? They knew what they were doing. I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days? Ha! That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard since I woke up! Who told you that joke? As if we've got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before the Great Voyage. It's true that Hythlodaeus did impart to us some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as any other Loporrit around here, less probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they'd better hope I don't get my paws on them. Sorry I couldn't be of more help, but if there's nothing else, I have work to do. And I'm off. Urianger's been kidnapped! As a controller player, I can confirm that the solution is die. Oh. Screaming, crying, throwing up. I'm trying to rescue the man. I could find neither hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? So, he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself, Growing Way? Well, you see, I misremembered. That's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Afraid I was drawing a blank, though. Try some might. I can't remember who I was thinking of. On an unrelated note, what of Urianger? I assume you spoke with him earlier, but did he say when he'll be returning? He's been kidnapped! On his way to the Watcher's Palace with Livingway. Between Growingway's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Urianger a hand. What? Now, hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including that pertaining to the final days. Can we go rescue Urianger? First they won't tell me who's helping. Now we're letting Urianger get if some scheme was afoot, surely Urianger would be the first to see through it. Then again, he does tend to give others the benefit of the doubt. There is a scheme! A scheme has commenced! He's fidgeting with nervous energy, but is it from excitement or worry? Oh, what to do? I promised Livingway I would help, but... No, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. The archives are on the second floor of the main plaza, the eastern wing. Follow me! I suspect the Loporrits are up to something, but if there is aught to be learned of the final days, I think it's best we play along for now at least. Y'shtola! Y'shtola! You know what? Y'shtola's on the team of the rabbits. Hey chat. What's Ishgard's most popular convenience store? Seven Ellison. One of the upcoming Realm Reborn playthroughs has that moment when I was just like zoomed in and I was coming up with all the Final Fantasy XIV puns. The architecture of this place is impressive, though more than a little confusing to navigate. Is it too much to ask for clearly marked exits? Or a map, perhaps? That's it, I'm not showing anymore. No! Stay here! The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll have to go and find whoever has the key. Growing way? Enough. If you have naught else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourselves not tell us we must act quickly? Yes, we did, but the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Aetheris, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hoped you'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here. Ah, so that's Living Way's game. Run us around in circles, and failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except Oriange. He understands what is at stake, what must be done. I fear you've misjudged us, Growing Way. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetheris and her reflections to their doom. If there is a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. But why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Aetheris will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Uh-oh. Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Uh-oh. Agreed. Let us reconvene where Argos awaits outside. We're trapped! It's okay, we just beat up God. It's true. I'm violence incarnate. Okay, these ones are mine. Come here, bunnies. Oh, they're ranged. I can't pull them. Okay. Oh, reinforcements. Uh-oh. Okay. What if I go this far away? Carrot and ruin. Oh, that's cute. Cute attack names. Yeah, they're very cute. Do I have to... Oh, I have to kill Growing Way! Okay, goodbye, Growing Way. You've experienced your last growth. You will now be made into stew. A succulent Chinese meal. Away! Oh, is it break legs? Oh no, it says it's up. Do I have to teleport? Oh, it's just up this way, okay. Growing way into stewing way, indeed. Their attacks are so low potency that warriors can naturally sustain it for hours. Oh. Okay, then Wrath is gonna have no problem soloing this area, right? We made it! There you are. Didn't rough them up too badly, did you? Oh, I executed them. They're dead. Good, you're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find Oriange.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, he's finally asking.
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here.
Does he not know?
The time has come for you to return to Aetheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Oh no.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
He's standing up for himself. Let's go.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
He's like, oh, I used to be like that.
Oh, bugger!
Uh-oh. No attack, squad.
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I.
Speak for
How
yourself.
could we, having come to understand your purpose?
Oh, I mean, yeah, no, we have, yep, no grudges here, actually.
For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. It is clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Aww. Hi, John. Thank you, I did. I had fun in Japan's.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self. A declaration of one's hopes and aspirations.
Wait, Oriange, my name's girldm. Wait!
Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Aetheris is boundless and pure.
All this going down in the middle of a dust storm, yep.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing! We Loporrits were born of Hythlodaeus' love for Aetheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities.
Okay, singing way. It's your Balan Wonderworld calling now. You better start singing.
For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly. To serve and serve well.
You don't hold anything against Hythlodaeus for conjuring you into existence with, like, permanent severe allergies mapping way?
That goes for all of us. Don't you see? So help us. Help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
I was conjured into existence with permanent severe allergies as well. Oh, mapping way.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men, and your own kin besides.
Ooh, look at that subsurface scattering light.
Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Etheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit.
This
and
pep
his
talk is
devotion to
very
charting
endearing.
the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers.
My desire to kill has been slowly rising.
And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
Okay, what's this guy's name? What's this rabbit's name?
My name is Pudding Way.
Pudding?
Pudding Way? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words.
Excellent recovery. Excellent recovery, Uriante. 10 out of 10.
Application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate.
Solid landing. He gets the gold.
Living Way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What does it mean to live?
This is why the Fae were tricked by Uri. True, not Moon.
After
Moon
much
comes back every time.
She proffered this answer. The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
What good bean? His friend Fan Daniel. No!
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment.
Because his eyelashes are so pretty, though. Can we, like, if we just, can you just put, can we, just a little more, you would have to do less work in the morning, Uriange. Like, just.
For thee.
Am I pretty? Very. Don't drink it all at once.
Ink as blue as the waters of Etheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations.
No treat. I did not say treat. No treat.
But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
Wait, where's Killing Way? No treat! No treat! No treat! No treat!
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
You're always Punching Way. I'm Punching Way. That's me. Just need to get rabbit ears. You've met Killing Way. He goes by
There you have
Xenos.
I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order.
cheating
Though
way?
we must needs prepare for every eventuality.
What about
You
thieving
would all
way?
agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort.
Oh, he's so pretty. Oh, you guys, they did so good with like the lighting and graphics update on this beautiful man.
To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home.
Yeah, don't hike it up.
Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Oh, he's also beautiful, man. Oh, there he. Oh, I'm just gonna. We don't need to hear Y'shtola. We can just focus right here and have like nice guitar in the background and a beautiful man. Focus, DM. I am focusing. I'm so focused right now. Where's Ain't No Way? Oh, he's so pretty. Oh, he's so pretty. Do you see how pretty he is? Look. Look at him. Oh, gorgeous man. Look at him.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind. If being the operative term.
Ah, Pop Rock! Oh, it's the flower. Never mind. That flower, how came it into your possession? Hi, Watcher. Hythlodaeus possessed my friend and then gave it to me. How very like her. Yeah, she is kind of into that possessing people when they least expect it bit and then causing them to fall into a coma, not gonna lie. Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions, intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In our time, we called it Elpis. You do well to remember the name. Man, what a, okay, yep. No Elpis. Elpistress. You have activated Automod.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Think nothing of it.
Man, we had balls and now Elpis.
Yes. Do convey our apologies to Growing Way and the others.
But of course! And when next
Is
we
Endwalker
welcome
the
more
end of
guest
their, like,
members, we'll have learned to be much
rating
more
system?
hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Finally?
Agreed. The Charlian Forum, yes?
Why is it them?
What? How did you know?
I have to execute Alphino's dad. Yeah, whatever. They were saving the world, but also...
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons.
Heavy sigh.
A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse
I would have rather
certain
had the
restricted
Goblin
tomes of
Illuminati.
Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans.
Would you have preferred Garlemald? Yeah, would have explained the huge
But let us continue
structures.
this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
They can wait longer, it's okay. I mean, yes, okay, we gotta go. For the Goblin and Illuminati, there would be cheese instead of carrots. I should have realized as soon as there was like a singular food item that was customized for all of the health that it was the Charlian Forum. Declaration of hopes and aspirations. I hadn't thought of it that way before. The Loporrits may be in good hands now, but that doesn't change the fact that their plan is a last resort I'd rather not employ. Let's see it doesn't come to that for the first and all the other reflections. I chanced to spy you crossing the chasm, and I feared something was amiss. But all is well, and more importantly, I have been given the opportunity to behold a wonderful sight. Keep the elf-fist close, and its light will be your guide. Thanks, I will... Thanks, I will. That was not intentional. Cheeked up on a Saturday. Dancing corpse. Puddingway. Why is your name Puddingway? Oh, what's Noah have for me? Oh, thank you, Noah. The remains of Growing Way. Thank you. Growing Way didn't make it. 'Twas a relief to see Living Way was pleased with my gift of ink, to serve and serve well. Though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what must needs be done, but gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you and all our fellow Scions. When next I return to Erithus, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. Okay, bye. I don't want to talk to Hythlodaeus. That was the same as before, okay. They call me Caking Way? Better than Airship Way, I suppose. With the Loporrits in Oriange's capable hands, we needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there's much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. Not Dancing Way? What about Corpsing Way? Oh. What? There we go. It's getting late here. See you later, Jonami. Where's No Way? Where's Ain't No Way? Where's By the Way? Do you know the way? Yeah, where's the way, huh? To the Nether Gate. I want it that way. Streaming way. Oh, good. I get to talk to Thancred. I don't know why they didn't send Lying Way to delay you. Well, because they even they can't get Lying Way to like speak plainly. Yeah, where's Get Out of My Way? Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. But we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everyone is getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. Oh, right! Horschafont's little bros guy squad! I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. What about the Horschafont's little bro squad? Hello? I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when or where or in what manner the final days will begin to manifest, and so we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed, though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion lest the public be sent into panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should need be told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyway, first things first, to Camp Broken Glass. Okay! To camp! Tweeting Way changed its name to Posting Way? Aw. Well, that's because tweets no longer exist. Is the bro squad okay? What about my new blue-haired crying man, huh? Hi, Lucia and Maxima. It's good to see you all again. No worse for your lunar adventure, I hope. Maxima, nice to see you're still rocking the thigh highs. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, might you tell us what's become of Garlemald in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the Tempered inside the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions here have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, and so we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are understandably hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphino and Alize's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. Phew! His full name is now Postaway, formerly Tweetingway. Nice. In light of recent developments, we have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlemald. Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For Mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as that you experienced in Thavnir. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instruction in the magics needed to cure tempering. Master Matoya is no doubt thrilled the mother Porksy affords her so many visitors. Yes, we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. Oh, Master Matoya must be absolutely upset right now. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered has been completed. Lucia and I will remain, along with a small force, to continue offering aid to those here in Garlemald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for recent events here. So, what of the moon and the Telephoroi? Well, unfortunately, I may have done an oopsie-doopsie-whoopsie, and the world will be ending in a rather short timeline. Not to cause any panic. Final days, gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There's still much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course, I will send word forthwith. We'll also release your fellow scions from their present duties, that they may return to Sharlayan. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow scions, you'll be happy to hear that Mistress Kryl, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldessian Annex and given into Tataru's care. Yay! Tataru! Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way, then. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiarch, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask you if you believe there is merit in doing so. No. I don't, He's like a blender. Mayhap you're right. I mean, if you got soldiers that need to die, then yeah, go send them off. And I suppose if anyone is to hunt him down, it must be you. Who else could even hope to bring low that monster? Pray forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. Oh! His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast and enemy of Garlemald. They changed his name. Fandaniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's not but his bloodlust to keep him company. And me. Better than that than an army to see it sated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you safe passage back to Charlian. Did nothing wrong. He did nothing wrong. You're absolutely right. He's just... Guys, is this PvP armor? The top part? Like the chest piece? That's tome gear? So eventually I can get it. It's funny because these titles were mentioned in a book in that one Library Heavensward dungeon. Yeah, the one that I stopped to read all the books. That's the Dawn Trail Paladin plate. Aha, I see. Was I supposed to go here? Oh, yes, I was. Oh, phew. Baldessian Annex! We're back! Back to school, everybody! Did you study? The next test you take is going to determine your overall grade and if you even graduate. That's a dungeon drop? Oh, everybody's arguing now. Oh god, I've had this nightmare before. What subject is it? Urianger said already. It's algebra of the end of the world. Does anyone know Kai just started? Okay, thank you. I did ask about that here. I'm gonna put the BRB up briefly though, because I haven't gotten a BRB yet. One moment. I'm back. Just checking something briefly. Where did it send it? Where was it sent? Where was what sent? I had to send a thing for assistance on a Twitch thing. So I was trying to see where my support ticket went. Would you like to know what Viator means in Latin? Somebody else in the chat said it meant traveler. Support ticket? Yeah. So they reset your, why it's not going through is the thing. At the end of the year, you have stuff reset for like payments and stuff. So fun fact, I have not received my Twitch payment for 3 months now. Because it's just not like accepting my payment method. Oh, that's pretty bad. Yeah. So I sent them one ticket and they're like, go redo it. And so I was like, okay. So I redid it and it's still saying, it's still processing. No, it's all being held. Like, they tell me, and they're like, this is how much is being currently held. On Twitch's side, it says still processing? Yes. Small indie company, please understand. Yeah, I was checking to see, like, if they'd responded to my help ticket yet. So they better fix that. Yeah, if it keeps being an issue, then I will definitely escalate it. I'm completely fine. I'm thankfully in a lucky position where, yeah, YouTube's coming through, which is why I'm confused, because it's the same information that YouTube gets for the, like, the tax stuff. Yep, YouTube's coming through just fine, which is good. But also, thankfully, I have the payouts from the Omona merch, so I'm still okay. What's the worst that could happen? Running out of money while I'm stuck in a foreign country? No, the worst that could happen is that have to go get a different job because I can't do this for free. You can use the trophy to beat the support ticket into submission. For real, though. Yeah, it's not being sent to a void. It's just being held currently because they're like, it's not going through. It is just concerning when it's like, I'm on month 3 and it's like, okay, it keeps saying that it's processing and it's not like going through. I would like to get paid. Especially before like, when I'm during the time frame that I'm sending accountant information, I'm gonna have to pay my accountant. Like, anyone else have the same issue recently? No, it's just like, it happens. I know other people that have had similar situations. It's just that you have to have specific information in, and it may also be that the payment processor is also the issue, so we'll see. Doing well on, oh no, kinda Poppy, I am not. Hope you can get it fixed soon. Thank you, Hobo. I hope so too, because it's like a bit concerning, more than a bit. It's kind of frustrating. Decently frustrating. I'm just checking one more thing. Yeah. Hopefully isn't your bank preventing it? No, it's not my bank. I'll email Mr. Twitch myself. I've had like another support ticket go through. So we'll see. The money's there, it's just not coming to me yet. So it's kind of like, nah. We shall hold off on planning the raid. Yeah, hold off for now. Yeah, I think I'm still doing completely fine. Just checking one more thing. Twitch itself is refusing to pay the spoiler tax. Yup. I'll be raising so much hell myself. I fortunately have the luxury that I don't have to hunt them down. And I actually had noticed it mostly when I was in Japan. Oh, wait, I might be able to do this, actually. I'll just do this one after stream. Okay. Welcome back, girl. We were so terribly worried about you. Though it is plain I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Hythlodaeus called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream towards Garlemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of ether. She got frostbite because of Hythlodaeus? So exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zot. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiarch from being unleashed upon the world, I'm curious to know what else took place there on the moon. That's hecked up. Yeah, she was not prepared for the snow. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join us before you give your account. Let us reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. Made her walk to Garlemald? It seems that way. That's crazy. We're back. I don't remember. Was this map the... It still could be a higher resolution map, yeah. Mitt, thank you for the raid! Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all, we understand you've been quite busy. Will Urianger be joining us? No, we left him on the moon. With the rabbits. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid, though girl can explain why better than I. Can I? Well, we had to fight some rabbits on the moon, and now we left Urianger with them to yap. And then we accidentally caused, well, I accidentally caused the end of the world. The final days, as befell Amarat. And we are to escape via the moon? What of the source and its reflections? Yeah, about your daughter. There's a dungeon very soon, by the way. I don't know if that matters. I was planning to play, like, till after the dungeon. That's because I was like, last time I didn't get, like, any fights. We need to get 2 fights. I have no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin, so how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at the present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarat, the solution would be to alter the flow of ether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiarch, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amaratines could not accomplish. I've been starved of fights. I have been. There's been so much talking. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mare Lamatorum. There is still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. Yeah, nobody's really patting me on the back for, like, taking out Fandaniel. That's one thing I've noticed. Like, not even a good job, Warrior of Light. That was really cool of you. You did a really good job. None of that. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amaratines' creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum, then. Having worked with the Loporrits in secret all this time, there's surely more they can tell us. Time to break in to Alphino's house and go, we know about the bunnies, to his dad.
Forgive the interruption, but I've urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement.
What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. Rip King, he was basically Oprah, but for death. Yeah. You did sort of do exactly what he wanted. Yeah, but nobody else knew that was exactly what he wanted. That's not my fault. Oh boy. I'm getting flashbacks to Heavensward. There he is, Mr. Stick Up His Butt himself. Oh, he looked at his kids.
Order! Order, I say! I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice.
Yeah, no biggie.
This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star.
Uh-oh.
Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly.
Oh, are they coming clean?
You may have heard rumors of the Loporrits and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether.
Okay, buddy, listen. If you would have helped with the Loporrits, we could have stopped the whole getting Zodiarch ready to go. We could have stopped that and then not had the final days happen. But all of y'all practice stick up the butt way.
For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
Oh, I sure hope that they don't think that we're the end bearers. That's happened before, you know. Shadowbringers had that happen.
I've never heard this prophecy.
I don't think it's real.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
A word from our sponsors. Tired of the ads?
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
What? Oh, it's because they have the enchantment that prevents them from, like, talking about their secrets. They weren't permitted to talk about their plans. They had a curse on them, which is why that guy got force choked before.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Oh, it's yapping hours, but as long as it's voice acted, I'm okay with it.
Very well.
Hate that man. Stick up his butt. They've turned off auto mod.
270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hythlodaeus herself.
He's awesome. I don't know what everyone's problem is with him. He's a jerk to his kids? Neglects his wife?
She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, It will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hythlodaeus, who presently reside on the moon.
Do they know they're bunnies?
Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge, not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago.
Oh boy.
Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus.
Okay, that's great and all, Barnier, but what about all the other people?
For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Oh, great.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale.
Okay. What? Okay, we have the Sharlayan people are being told this, but we have like
we
everywhere
must challenge
else?
the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
Uh-huh.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Oh, the elitism! The elitism! They're just gonna send the Sharlayans. You told Lucia, yeah, Lightning Ninja, but the Sharlayans are the ones that have the means to transport and go to the moon. And that speech did not make it sound like they were open to having.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit.
Yeah, but he disowned you.
Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Keep it civil, huh? Because I'm not going to.
I may look daggers at him, but I will neither speak nor draw them.
Okay, I will.
If it's all the same to you,
Ventilated.
I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
We have a cat boy, tier 10 simp, whose daughter and the rest of her friends do deserve to leave the planet.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
It wasn't inevitable until after you screwed us over.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Tier 10? Oh yeah, tier 10.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
See, this guy's a jerk!
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Sharlayan, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map.
Also, Mom stole your old gear and gave it to me without telling you.
Is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence.
Oh, he's big wording him.
This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do.
He's quoting Grandpa. Yes, he
in need of
is.
Protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
I want to kick him down a flight of stairs.
Were he not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
I don't think he was gonna say that. Jolly cooperation, yep. Good news, Charlene has a lot of stairs. Oh yeah, every single staircase will become well acquainted with his rolling
There'll
figure.
be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
We have a new dad now.
As if I ever would.
Their new dad is
As long
Estinian.
as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
Estinian's done more encouragement for these two than their own father has. In the short time we've had Estinian.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested.
Oh, okay, let's take a nap, all right.
Wouldn't you agree? Having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Thank you, Thancred. See, Thancred based again. Calling out my achievements and doing a good job. Estinian would be a
Shall
terrible
we then?
father. That said, sweet upgrade.
To the annex.
Better than their own
To
dad.
prepare for tomorrow.
Fortunat's kids are kids. I may hold them in contempt, but I contempt their father more. Oh my god, is that the man in the yellow hat? Curious George. You're not supervising Curious George. He was almost in Glub Glub zone. Like, he was... Can't stop the curiosity. You know what? You're absolutely right. Hi, Ash! Wow, look at your big, powerful, shiny weapon. Wow. Caught in 4K. For you, for me, thank you. Got him! Yeah, I like that post Shadowbringer and Endwalker Scion started to care a lot more about you and if you're getting the right amount of self-care. That was one of my major complaints throughout like the majority of stuff. I was just like, man, all these people suck because they don't care about me, right? I was like, I'm the warrior of light. I've been doing all of the sacrifice, killing all these baddies, getting all the supplies for my own party in one of the most awful quests in the world, sorting through all of those awful crystals in one of the most awful padding quests of Realm Reborn. look! Urianger's outfit made it off of the moon. From a Realm Reborn to Shadowbringers, your stoic nodding problem solver. Yeah! Kryl tells me the Forum made a rather momentous announcement, so there's to be a great exodus, is there? I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Val. The realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret after. Why me, I asked myself. Why me? Oh, Ojika, I think you need therapy. Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality, or lack thereof. We're here, and we'll get through this together. And who knows, maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Yay, my chamber! My unhaunted chamber. I'm dual-wielding this stream and watching Kai prepare to boil a crab in Mountain Dew. Oh, don't worry, that's where we're going after we hit the dungeon. Yay! I finally get to rest in my pixelated writing room on the walls. Oh, the moon's haunted. You shouldn't look at it, it's haunted. Okay, maybe we did only have 15 minutes. It's Moon Knight's ult! A visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? Thancred? Choose wisely. I'm choosing Thancred! It's Thancred!
Evening. I hoped you hadn't crawled beneath the covers just yet.
Yay! It's Thancred!
If you indulge me for a moment, I have a favor to ask.
Oh, anything for you. You're actually choosing who it was? No, it was always Thancred the entire time.
Nothing desperate or dire, if that's what you were wondering. Not yet.
Yay!
You know, we may have quite literally entered our final days. The ancients went so far as to call it that for a reason.
The Stinian one is worth watching on YouTube is funny. Oh boy.
If so, then everything we did for Reem, for the first, will have been meaningless. And I can't accept that. I just can't.
You're so right for that.
My mind won't allow for the possibility. And that could be a problem. When we're in the thick of it, I don't know if I've got it in me to be pragmatic this time. To run, even if running's the right choice.
Oh, he's conflicted.
So if you see me turning a blind eye to the harsh reality, beat some sense into me, would you?
I have permission! He gave me permission! I'm allowed! He said it with his whole chest!
I trust you and the other scions with my life. And I'd like to think the feeling is at least occasionally mutual.
He was being metaphorical. No, he wasn't. He was not.
And I never
Oh,
forgive
look at that
myself if
expression.
my stubbornness put them in danger.
I got you.
Gods, listen to me. Beginning to sound like the father I never had. So, can I count on you to keep
You're
me in
such a
line?
good dad, Thancred. You're
I can
doing
think
great.
Of no one else more eminently qualified.
Oh, 100%. I'll tie you up if I have to. And lock you in the
Excellent.
basement.
Now I can breathe a bit easier. Which isn't to say that I will, given what we're up against. Let's keep this little chat our secret. I'd rather not have anyone scolding us for burning the midnight oil.
Oh, it's our little secret indeed. We have a secret together. Thancred, run! I have permission! Can't believe they made this scene specifically for girldm. I can't believe it. That's crazy. A short while earlier in the Alamegan Quarter. Back to Alamigo. Who's the person in the fancy red outfit?
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Red mage guy?
Thank the Ilsabar contingent.
Red mage job mentor?
Word is,
they're so
they fought
red.
their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Oh, I don't think.
I
did
heard
it.
the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum too.
Wow.
But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
Okay, Alamegans, listen closely. You of all people should not be the ones judging people who are from another country.
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
Like the... Buddy, Alamegans, you really...
I see. Well, that's a relief then.
Of any people, it shouldn't have been them. It should have been Gridania.
I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Oh my god. Y'all have literally gone through the same thing.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. But to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
What? Meanwhile, in Ishgard, considering what the Alamegans did and have done, Alamegans, I know that they hate the Garleans, but the Alamegans have gone through the same thing. Also, Ishgard! Please show Sir Aymeric. Please. Please. Oh! Hi, Bunui!
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
It's Erenville!
Oh, what have we here?
Oh, he's in front of the Forgotten Knight. He's just wasted.
Hey, are you all right? Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
I don't think it's a trick, Erenville. Why is everything getting morbed?
The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. Yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
Oh, I don't think Erenville got the memo. Erenville kawaii mua. I do like Erenville. He's a bro. Uh-oh. They turned on the vignette. Erenville, you jinxed it! Aw, you guys made me ink. Tataru! Ooh, I get yellow dye or brown dye or money.
Oh, girl, I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we received another call for assistance. This one comes from Raza Han. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once.
Living Way spilled the ink they just got. Oh, Living Way. Cutscene where he called you out for being frogs made me like Erenville. That was what cemented for me. I was like, okay, wait, he's actually great. Ah, there you are. I just got to Endwalker and ran into you here, apparently. That's crazy. Oh, hello, welcome. Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact in Radzat-Han. Vile beasts have appeared as if out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. Oh my god, this is just like Love in Deep Space. Good gods, are the final days already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at the present. No doubt the people of Radzat-Han are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Agreed. Kral, you'd best remain here with Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You are in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes? Let us make first for Yeldamad. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Time to take the teleportations. Man, the skies sure are nice right now. Uh-oh. Oh, is outside? Still 13% frostbite. Oh, it's okay, it's just foggy. It's fine, the world is not ending. People playing through Endwalker grabs popcorn. Yes, I am, every Saturday. Love fog. It's just like Frog. The music's back to normal. Yeah, see, everything's okay, actually. Oh yeah, the apocalypse is centralized in Fantasy India. It's very convenient, actually.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Oh, Ratman. Uh-oh.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and
Well, that certainly is a camera angle.
Sun scorches earth and boils seas.
This is what happens when you turn the thermostat up.
Ascend unto the heavens.
Oh, it's those things.
Three dooms to unmake all we were.
Why are there so many teeth and tongue monsters?
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
Yeah, hi.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out.
Yeah, but what causes the tremor rocking? And the crying. That's what I want to know, because they said when they were exploring the Dravanian hinterlands, they found, Hythlodaeus.
Aloft, the heavens began to burn.
Inside
From
the planet,
all about,
right?
Unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage.
Yeah, they do seem pretty angry, not gonna lie.
No. To say they came forth would be inexact. The people of Radzat-Han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
They're people?
Though the phenomenon was observed throughout our lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our
Is the dragon
city.
okay?
Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies.
Oh, hey, we've had kind of a similar situation in good old Shadowbringy.
The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his
Okay,
beloved
Vitra's okay
people.
so far.
I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Yeah, that is a concern. Is Vitra gonna have it in him?
I ask that you allow us
to
to aid
kill?
you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude.
I like his mustache scales.
Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimat. They will make landfall
Thank you is a
in an
good
area of
start.
dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt.
Oh.
I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
Okie dokie. Is it dungeon time? Oh, Alize. Patista time. Oh, it's round 2.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
Arthur Fist! We've had 2 of those today. I'm so tiny. Another nickel moment, yep. I feel like they've gotten a lot better with having good, like, dramatic camera angles. Oh, Tancred. If it's true that the people themselves have transformed into beasts, why even the Radiant Host could suffer the same fate, or us, perish the thought. Uh-oh. Well, if it's Y'shtola, it's okay. Usually the most dangerous foe in a worm's domain is the worm itself. If I were Vitra, I would be as offended as I am horrified. Check the weather. Apocalypse! Oh, that happens all the time. Oh, worldly affairs, what are you doing here? Innocent souls twisted and reformed into unholy abominations. I thought I had seen the last of such nightmares with the Sin Eaters. We must act quickly, girl. Every moment we tarry means another soul may be lost to this nightmare. But Graha, the weather matches you. Banger music, though. Unclench your fist, Graha. He's got arthritis. Leave him alone. He's an old man. Grave, are you free to... I'm pretty sure the dungeon's gonna unlock probably after this, right? I'm here? Okay, Pog. All right. Everyone has assembled, yes? I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Vitra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Roger that! Now accessible, alright. So it's a dungeon, so that means there's 4 of us, right? Was that Margaritaville? One more, because Kai is currently poisoning himself. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. You know, I haven't seen your name before. Vraloon, would you like to come with us? unless you're just reading your book. You can also just read your book if you want to. Oh, you do want to join? Let's go! Ready! And we do have second party going. So if you are also here, go ahead and join second party. Main party, there's no echo, min-eye level. Welcome to dying. It's okay if I perish. Wow. It's just like a typical Canadian summer. Except for that part. That doesn't generally happen. Oh look, it's California. Grave, if we see a street sign, we're taking it back with us. I haven't tanked since the last dungeon I ran with you. That's fine. We're gonna do great. Yippee! Oh, the Terminus Trampler. Oh, and they turned too. Oh. Terminus Trampler. Man, these things hurt. This dungeon is so heartbreaking. Is it more heartbreaking than Tesleen? Oh, don't say yes. Anybody who said yes, how dare you spoil?
My friends, heed me.
Oh, Vitra.
These are children of Fatman.
Yeah, but unfortunately...
Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
Yeah, that's okay. I understand. I did actually ask, so I won't tax this time because it was me definitely asking and not in an amusing way. Yeah, unfortunately there's no undo button.
If this is the only way.
Yeah, sorry, Mitra.
I shall silence the beast of the air.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mitra. I'm sorry. This isn't my fault, right? Like, definitely I'm not at fault for this, right? I certainly didn't do anything that could have led to this happening. Definitely was not me. Like, hooey, when we catch the person responsible for this, I'm gonna tell them a good old what for, you know? You killed the one primal you were told not to kill, so I don't know. I didn't kill the primal. He just kind of upped and died, okay? He's like Zodiarch. Hythlodaeus herself had issue with him, okay? So long as you didn't remove the protection from the final days, you're good. What would that look like, hypothetically, if we were talking about, because it's already happened, right? So could you describe to me what that would have looked like? He Sukuna'd himself. He did! We're in the quirk that kept the dam from overflowing when someone really should have come along and given it a once-over. Yeah, this isn't my fault. The Zodiarch killed himself. Not my fault. I definitely did not tenderize himself so he could off himself easier. I'm on my way! So as long as the big stone swords are intact on the moon, you're okay. And a giant purple guy. Do you know who might have destroyed them? The barriers, no idea. Big purple guy, haven't seen anyone like that. I went and I met a dog. That's what I was doing. It was a dog cafe that I went to. The My Way soliloquy was a good scene. Yeah. Funny Daniel getting to be funny, man. It's a good thing we've got space for everybody to go on the moon, right? Certainly. Oh, big guy. Oh, the Snatcher! What's he grabbing? His ability is called Mouth Off? Oh, he throws up. What? Oh. Well, that's fun. He threw up? He threw up all over the floor. Okay, mouth off again. What is left? You obviously know because you hit the left side of the map, you jerk. He's come to deliver karma on a particular katana? What do you mean? Oh, why am I... temporary. Oh, I got it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you have saved me. Absolutely goated. Pyro. Okay, what is left? Oh. Okay, I made it. Should make something clearer, like starboard. Oh. What is right? There we go. If I stand behind him, it's a lot easier for me to know which way is which way. Okay, lost hope. We'll find it. Oh, I don't... Ah, yeah, look at me. I did it. Okay, mouth off again. What is right? Okay, he's dead. But like, what is left and what is right is a great use of directional half-cleaves and flavor for despair. True. Oh, vile presence. It's not me.
The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Oh, Loktar! You know, I think I may have preferred the Sin Eater designs to these ones, you know? Just a little bit. Some of them are a little bit on the squiggly side. These ones are a lot of squiggly side. They are pretty goofy. Yeah. Like if we get some angelic looking ones, maybe. These are creepier, I think. Yeah. Because the ancients said that their creations were the things that got turned, like, into monstrosities, right? Does that mean people are the creations, too? Maybe you should have thought of that before you made an oopsie on the moon. I was doing my job! Oh. Uh-oh. Well, okay, the family's together. This is just like Love in Deep Space. It's not? Yes, it is! Alright, in Zane's anecdote, he's a serial killer because he's killing people before they transform into monsters, okay? And he kills the mom, and then he kills the kid on the kid's 12th birthday. It's just like Love in Deep Space. That was one event grave, and he had to be tied up. He was going feral. The main character may have actually forced him to go feral, but he was gonna off himself. The game has a story? Oh yes, a very long story. The majority of the game is actually story-based, trying to prevent the end of the world. Of course there's a serial killer. Oh, Zane's been a serial killer twice. Have to hold down this hot guy and give him a short while. Guys, this have to do this for the plot. I had to do it for the plot. You don't understand. I was accused of murder and inciting people to go insane, and so Zane decided to take the hit for me. And so he locked himself in a room that I broke into, and then I had to tie him up because I had to get him to confess that he was actually in love and that he shouldn't kill himself. So, you see? It actually was required. So make him a serial killer? Yeah. And the outfit was just for him to blend in when he was infiltrating the prison. It's okay. His next, the next event that's coming up is a Zane 5-star card where you get coffee and have a cute date on the beach. No bondage involved. Although, if they do enable Illusio, you can put him in that outfit and have it play through the animated portion of that one. There's also a free 5-star card for Silas where you help him with his skincare. So you put, like, cucumbers on his face and stuff. It's very cute. I've seen people dressed worse in Final Fantasy XIV than the event in Love in Deep Space, okay? Corpse shows up just in underwear every single stream. I take that personally, but you're right. Yeah, Flavatar, you show way more skin. I've done so many trusts because I found you can unlock your stole in a bikini. Yeah, the guys aren't even in, like, swimsuits. The best you can get is having them with a towel wrapped around their waist. Unholy water. Aether siphon. Do I have to, like... Aether spray. Oh, okay. Haha, okay. The scorpion is an elephant head. Oh, that is... You know, that's an observation that I hadn't made, and I don't think that I like that that's an observation that's been made. Aether spray? Oh. Oh, it was... Okay, alright, I didn't realize that was gonna happen with that. I've been lit on fire. I'm burning. Oh. Aether siphon. Aether spray. Okay. You're doing so good. You're on fire. Poison heart. Oh. Party time. Oh, and then a tank buster. Okay. Unholy water. Aether siphon. And now it's going to do the fire thing, so now you gotta stand behind the water bottle. Oh, I gotta go into the... Oh, glub glub. Okay. So you'll drown otherwise if you just sit in it normally. I understand, okay. Yeah, I don't like that that's an elephant face. That's kind of creepy. Okay, unholy water. Aether siphon. Glove glove. Yes, perfect. Yeah, glove glove. And then poison heart's gonna be the smack. Yeah. Oh, it's dead, though. Yay! We did it! Oh, I don't need that, actually. Whoops. Consumption has commenced. Oh, boy. That's not... Oh, nice! Nobody else in the group murder hobo. Nice work! That's always hard to do. Especially if you watch me and Graves' Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. We definitely did not resist the urge to murder hobo. Uh-oh. Oh, the Terminus Twitcher. Baldur's Gate 3 is a perfect game for a murder spree. Oh, the funniest thing. Slight spoilers. There is a scene that you get at the end of Baldur's Gate 3, which is kind of like the big friendship speech one. Let me tell you, if you've been a murder hobo, funniest thing. Absolutely funniest thing that could happen. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. That's a lot of... Vitra's taking care of everything in the sky on his own? He's taking out way more than we've been taking out. That's not good. Oh, look, I made a bridge. Took me like, what, 10 seconds? 15 tops? He is a dragon. I'm stuck on this. Oh, look, there's bellwethers. See, they are sin eaters. I'm really excited to see when Wrath eventually does this dungeon completely solo. Good content. Final Days Beasts? Yeah, but we were in the same area as the Sin Eaters, so... Oh, did another... Oh, more of them showed up. Hello. In about 3 years? How much do you have? Where are you at? Funnaspotty will destroy me emotionally. How many hours do you think it'll take? I'm just now at Tsukiyomi. Asahi! I'm gonna assume minimum each will be 10 to 20 hours. Spice? I got a bingo? Oh, did you? Oh, cutscene. That's a lot of pounds. Oh, they gave us a hand. Svarbanu. Wasn't that in the intro vid? Yeah. I'm coming, guys. Oh, this one's for me. This one's for me. It's not for me. All right. This guy's named like an IKEA plushie. Very proud everyone let you watch the cutscene. Oh, they know that I'm not. Oh, what? Pink? Does this mean me pink? No. Okay, that does not mean me pink. Me. All right, if pink bad. Okay. Pink, no pink. Okay. So no match. Okay, no match. Okay, okay. Don't tell me any mechanics, guys. It's okay if I die. Dying is okay, actually, in the words of Fan Daniel. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Just gotta make sure I'm not knocked too far away. Okay. Dying is important to the experience. It is. Crumbling sky. Whee! T, I hope things don't start falling from the sky on us. Nice! I love Frogger! Oh, nice! I won something! Okay, Flamey Decay. so I'm on circles. Oh, okay, as long as I'm... Oh! Drop that poop over there, okay. Key mechanic, you die if you are killed. People die when they're killed. I guess the archer class is really made up of archers. As they happen so I can steal descriptions for them for a video. Alright, so they really like the PlayStation buttons. Which way am I supposed? Oh, okay, I'm okay. And then you got a circle. Triangles insert. Okay, triangles go in the circle hole, circles go in the triangle hole. Stay away from the bitey end. Yeah, a very important thing. Always stay away from the bitey end. Okay, actual question. Is this a boss like an LB? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yippee! We've defeated the evil. I would like to LB more bosses, but I'm always concerned if I'm LBing too soon, you know? Oh, that's kind of cute, though. Why can't I have that? Advanced melding forbidden? How are you feeling emotionally? Not gonna lie, right now I'm just like, oh, Shadowbringers 2, Electric Boogaloo. Kind of it feels a bit bad moment. Cause, like, we've gone through kind of similar already with the Sin Eaters, right? How's the MSQ going? Well, the MTQ is going, you know, we're heroes. We just stopped the baddies, so we're gonna go help Vitra now, and then, yeah. I mean, we haven't really gotten much chance to, like, interact a ton with them. They're not sentient, right? Certainly wouldn't turn. Wouldn't
As
be.
I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Uh-huh.
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
Skill issue, Y'shtola! She can't see them! Skill issue! Terrible coworker! Not qualified for this position!
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well.
Or you don't see, actually!
There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
girldm bullies a blind woman. She's bullied me more.
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying.
Yes.
This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud.
Oh. She's your mom? She's allowed? I'm a grown woman! This is not my mother!
Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
That is a bit spookier than the Sin Eaters, I feel, though.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhap so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Oh, so the Porksy is also useless. Ah, everything's coming together at once, guys. I'm vindicated. I'm vindicated.
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
Nope, it's just deleted, empty recycle bin. Save file corrupted. Put it in the microwave. Okay, so as long as you, maybe the blue one, we'll be fine. Hi, Vitra.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable.
Yeah?
Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Yeah, this is like 10 times, 20 times, bajillion times worse for Vitra, I feel. He's been like protecting, leading this area the whole time.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
The main thing to figure out is what's the trigger, because so far it seems like depression?
You put your secret at risk. Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all.
Oh, not the smiley faces. Uh-oh.
Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair.
I mean, I did tell Xenos that Hope would win.
More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
And also guide your, like, guys to better footwear. This ain't it.
What madness is this, One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos.
So, yeah, family members have turned into monsters of complete destruction, destroying everything. And by the way, your country has been run by a dragon for the past, like, who knows how long.
Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone.
About 700 years, I believe. Yeah.
I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may.
I feel like that is the right call here to be like, no, the dragon is here to just like to help defend us, not be like, by the way, this is our leader.
I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Zetan will not survive.
Right now it's looking grim too. We kind of have to stop the whole transformations into
Take me with you.
nightmare. Oh, dragon team up?
I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Dragon Rider?
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Arhewan's side.
Estinian, here. It's the last thing you ever wanted.
Oh no, they gave him a cell phone.
We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you love.
Yay!
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Haha! Dragon team up, let's go! He's so unhappy.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
My response every time Y'shtola is the person that's partnered up with me for any quest.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
Yeah! Dragon team up, let's go!
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Okay. Bonding in the only way Estinian knows how, vicious slaughter. Oh, no. He also knows bonding in the way of gathering firewood, but the wood's already on fire here, so he can't really do that with Vitra to bond. Yay! They teleported me! Alright, is this a good place to stop, or should I wait until... We love a teleport MSQ, yup. It's still Apocalypse, but... It's a good place? Okay. Just finish the quest here. I'd suggest a little bit longer, like, as in, like, complete this marker. Finish the quest and pick up the next one next time. Okay. We'll do that. Our Radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There's no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever is yet to come. Pocket money! Alright. So this will be the next time point, but where do I go for Little Lady quest? Ul'dah? Alright. What do you think of the starting scene where the Terminus are presented? Like the starting scene for the... Ruby Road? You say Ruby Road, but... I don't know where that is. Do I teleport there? All the mouths with all the monsters? That one with all the mouths? Here, basically? Okay. We'll follow Father Flamitar! See, okay. Even in their most, like, revealing outfits, the Love and Deep Space boys have more clothing on than Flamitar, alright? Yay, a princely persona. I need my boy band gear. It looks like my outfit. A bit. So that's why I need to get it. You see? It does, right? Father Flavatar is an outlier not to be used as a benchmark. If Nacred were here! 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mistress Girl. Thank you. Formal title. You can call me DM. I have the honor of serving as the Royal Seneschal, and it is my duty to bring smiles and cheers to all the ladies of the realm. What is the Ladies' Day, you ask? Why, it is a day when the maidens of Eorzea are doted upon as princesses by their very own loyal Seneschal. By the way, I must ask, you know of the Songbirds, do you not? How silly of me, of course you do. That trio of princess-styled entertainers were relative unknowns when they first took to the stage, but they've since become a little Ladies' Day staple. Now we hope to introduce another sensation, but this time the singer will be butler-themed! This event was made for you. It's for me! I've titled this new act, The Seneschal Prince, a royal among servants, a loyal servant to his princess. The prince in question is scheduled to debut in the upcoming festival performance, but 'twould seem our chosen star is yet to return from picking up his costume. Though there is ample time ere the show begins, his prolonged absence is a source of concern to say the least. If only I were not so preoccupied with preparations. Would you mind looking for him for me? Miqo'te is his name, and he was meant to be speaking with a designer at Fantasy Aesthetics. Somebody lead the way. Butlers! See, it's very important that I do Little Ladies' Day quest on International Women's Day. Sounds like a Balatro legendary Joker, right? Use crystal? Okay. Where am I going? Goldsmith? Okay. Yippee! Thank you, Tancred Mai Tai. There we go. Ah. There he is. It has a shine with a sharp, frozen brilliance, like a blizzard slicing through the darkest night. And it should dazzle like a searing flame, threatening to burn your fingers at the merest touch. Doesn't that sound amazing? Wait, which do you want, a freezing blizzard or a burning flame? Oh, maybe you can help. How can we create a silvery costume that melts into chaotic darkness? Should I give up on the shiny element? Oh, it's like VTuber designs. An adventurer? What can Maribel, famed designer of Thames Aesthetics, do for you, darling? Here at the Royal Seneschal's bidding, you say? Well, I could certainly use some guidance with this costuming conundrum. The costume itself is largely complete. I simply wanted to add the finishing flair in accordance with the prince's wishes, but I'm struggling to envision the image he's trying to convey. Well, there are just so many dimensions to look dashing. How can one narrow the options down to a single idea? Thancred. Forgive me, darlings, but I've other projects to attend to. Would you mind coming back once you've helped the lad decide on a more definitive direction? He wants the Baja and the Blast. Yeah, first we gotta fix his shoes, though. Dear God, man. This is not going well. I couldn't ask for a better opportunity, and here I am, ruining my own debut. He is a VTuber! Ah, was it girl? Yes, I'm sorry to drag you into this dilemma of mine. I wonder if we're able to dress up as Let Me Solo Her in this game. Is there a helmet that's a pot? Of all those who auditioned, they chose me to be the Seneschal Prince. My job now is to become a star performer, and creating a dashing and princely persona seemed to be the best way to achieve that. So I did my research into the subject, delving into books about the most gallant individuals, how they act, how they dress, that sort of thing. But when I tried to explain it, it all came out a jumbled mess. What makes a Seneschal Prince a prince among Seneschals? Come to think of it, what exactly is a Seneschal anyways? Perhaps you should have researched that Instead, no, an unobtrusive servant who anticipates his master's needs. He has a Love and Deep Space vibe for some reason. He does a bit. He kind of reminds me a little bit of Raphael, but that's my least favorite of all the Love and Deep Space guys. Did you know? So there was just a birthday event, and I was laughing about it because there were people that were upset that people were typing mean messages for Raphael's birthday letter. The company was actually banning people if they typed something that was too mean. So there's people who got banned if they sent too mean of a happy birthday card to Raphael in the game. I was very... My card wasn't a nice one, but I called him Stinky Head, which is completely fine. Too mean to an NPC? Yeah. But the main issue was that people were screenshotting the cards that they were sending, and that was making the girlies who do like Raphael upset. So that does make sense. It was mainly because there were people that were kind of like showing off that they were being really rude. But also I was just like, man, that's super funny. I see, my fixation on being dashing was entirely the wrong approach. But at least now one thing is clear. I must learn the ways of a seneschal if I'm to be the best seneschal prince I can be. You seem to be a knowledgeable sort. Left to my own devices, I fear wasting time on the wrong thing again. Will you help me with my research? Oh, I'm so good at this. Huzzah! Then first things first, I say we speak with a wide variety of townsfolk and learn what the general public expects of a seneschal. Let's split up that we might gather as many opinions as possible. I'll leave the steps of Thal to you, and we can meet at the Gold Court afterwards. Shouldn't they be banned for publishing those screenshots, not just sending them? I think it does technically break the terms of service for the types of things that some people were entering, because you do say... you do say that you're not going to type inappropriate things. You don't need to ask other people. You have an expert in the field right here, right? A well-dressed noblewoman. A seneschal? Why, yes, of course. I have one in my employ. The accomplished ones foresee what must be done and act without need for instruction. Those who stand around waiting orders have no business taking the position. Yeah, that does indeed sound right. It's a very important role, you know. They're the type that, like, if you stick your hand out, the drink should appear in your hand. Hi, Banana Man. Fancy running into you here. Ah, that word ever puts me in the mind of the first royal seneschal himself, Sultan Baldric. It is said that every year one girl was chosen from the townspeople by lot, and he would attend to that lucky lass as her personal servant for the entire day. The festival is no longer about choosing a single princess, of course, but oh, how I still daydream about having an attentive seneschal at my beck and call. As a child, whenever Little Ladies' Day came around, I would always hold out and hope that this would be the year I was chosen. Aww, that's really cute. 7 years on fire, we must help this dude learn how to be a butler prince. I think that's more important than the... Oh. Is that for me? Saving this one for the album. Oh, it's 10 out of 10. You didn't even blink. Which quest is this? Killer Instinct is a different one. Whee! Oh, thank you, Banana Man. We've got butler princing to do. That's, you know, that's just like Love and Deep Space, not gonna lie, because you'll have like, oh, there's a monster that's just invaded and is gonna start killing people, and then you're like, actually, I need to listen to Zane make me dinner. Every time I sit in on a stream, I feel like I see a new Thancred, and that's the beauty of it, the variety. My impressions of a seneschal? Well, they strike me as a person who people who excel at preparations. Performing tasks to a demanding lord or lady's satisfaction hinges upon their ability to think ahead, to plan events to perfection. My work as a server at the Quicksand is similar in some respects. We have a special Little Ladies' Day menu on offer this year, and I have everything memorized. The ingredients, the presentation, the flavors, down to the smallest detail. Everything from the main course to the beverages and desserts will be perfect. Above and beyond one's prescribed duties, the server's mission is to ensure as many happy customers as possible. Oh, she does not work in Canada. Okay, now I gotta go talk to Pika. Oh. Is that big green row called the Thancredible Hulk? Possibly. Do we have a new one? I probably could have made Thancred in Monster Hunter, but I made with Yone instead, Spirit Blossom Yone, but I named him Yone Cred, so it's close enough. Zane Cred? Okay, listen, when I was on my Japan trip, no less than 4 people sent me the Zane Elizan guy screenshots. Kyari sent me, Pyro sent me, my friend Aru sent me, and then I checked the Cooler General, and there was also in there. And I still haven't found this man in person. He's level 90. Oh, guess what, girl? I was asking about seneschals in Pearl Lane, and a merchant offered me an amazing bargain. He showed me a rare urn of incalculable worth, but even the heavily discounted price was far more coin than I could afford. Come to think of it, what do urns have to do with seneschals anyway? Oh, this man is Raphael. Could it be you're a little too trusting? Oh, was I on the wrong track again? I could have sworn. I see. So a seneschal is someone who serves others, someone who anticipates what needs to be done and prepares for those tasks in advance. In my case, then, I should be a seneschal who serves his fans? Yes, when I put it like that, it feels just right. I should be thinking of ways I can make the crowds happy. And that's exactly what I'll do. Now, if you could stick around a while longer, I'd appreciate some help in becoming the best seneschal I can be. As long as I get to choose what you wear. He is girly pop, he is. There it is. Oh, he's so K-pop, what the heck? That banner. I am to don the mantle of the seneschal prince, yet while I have grasped a clear picture of the theme, I must needs think about how best to embody the manner. Seneschal exists to serve, to ensure happiness and satisfaction, which incidentally is how this all began for me. Oh, just become an idol! Easy peasy! I once knew a girl years ago. She was my childhood friend, my cherished princess. Oh, he's got a backstory? But alas, she was born with a terrible ailment. She could not rise from bed, let alone leave the house, and thus I took it upon myself to bring the outside world to her. I acted out all sorts of tales, a hero's saga, a jester at court. If she wished to hear of it, it would but make her smile. If it would but make her smile, I would assume any role under the sky. Aww! One fateful day, I happened to see a songstress in town. She dazzled the audience and the elated looks upon their faces. I had to rush back to my princess's bedside to share the experience. I sang and danced my heart out for my audience of one, a performance for her and her alone. Oh, how her eyes lit up. Aww! Oh, he's baby! Her happiness was everything I ever wanted. It spurred me to practice day and night, and as I did, I began to feel I truly was a famous performer. Then all too soon did Thal call her to his somber halls. Oh. Ever since, I've dreamed of making a big name for myself as a singer. If I could perform upon some grand stage, then perhaps my voice would rise and reach her ears once more. Oh, he's tragic. That's why I auditioned for the role of the Seneschal Prince, and why I leapt for joy when I heard I'd been chosen. Yet even though I began all this for her, it has become every bit my own dream as well. I yearn to sing as that songstress did and stir the hearts of the crowd. A lost Lenore story. Yeah. This guy's way better than Ladsraff. So Ladsraff gave up his entire kingdom for her, and she also died. His love Like, an incarnation of the main character, previous incarnation, died, and so he does, like, art to remember her and also to forget. So he might be a little bit more tragic because Raph has decided to not connect with anybody anymore because he can't get over the loss of his love. So it's a little bit sadder. Thank you for listening, girl. Talking to someone helps put my thoughts in order. Right, back to the task at hand. Once I've settled on how best to serve my audience, then I should have all the specifics Maribel needs to finish the costume. Let's head over to the Little Ladies' Day stage, shall we? With the better part of the preparations finished, it's likely begun to draw a crowd. The sight might inspire some ideas for my Seneschal debut. This one still has the sparkles in his eyes, perfect for ruining. That's true. And this one I like a lot more, because guess what? Raphael can go suck fish eggs. That man has tried to drown me, sold me to the black market, banned from Love and Deep Space. I have not said anything improper. Let him be girly pop, okay? I'm gonna smack him. Oh, cannot be skipped. Okay, examine the stage. He's girly popping. The photos I saw from his birthday celebration event, they rented out a shopping mall. It was like insane. The stagehand seems swamped with the last moment adjustments, and you can see the fans have already begun to gather. If I'm to decide how to act as the Seneschal Prince, then it's now or never. Let's see what clues the scene has to offer us. The entire mall, like 2 floors. Like, huge display. Oh. Help define his persona. Okay, what's this? Did I not mention offering some exclusive menu over the course of Little Ladies' Day? Curious about that myself, yes. Knowing such a thing is only available during the festival makes it all the more tempting, doesn't it? I wonder if they'd be willing to bring out a light meal for the audience. Not only would it benefit the fans, it would also be an excellent promotion for the quicksand itself. The fans. See there? A particularly eager Songbirds fan. Come early to ensure a front row experience, no doubt. Rather too early, in fact. My act is first on the program, so he'll be in for quite a long wait before his idols take the stage. Okay, can we make him more comfortable? Yes, of course. He must be exhausted from standing there all this time. The least I can do is make him more comfortable for the duration of my performance. Bought massive ads in Beijing and New York City for their husbandos. They go nuts for the birthdays. Yeah, the birthday celebration was like, for the Raphael one, it was a ticketed time event, official one. So you had to go through WeChat to register for it. And then you had like a time frame that you were permitted to enter the main exhibit area. And then like the second floor, you could just enter if you had a ticket for the day. Yes, of course. If we're speaking of seneschals, we should look no further than the royal seneschal himself. Such a courteous demeanor and so precise in his movements. Now that I think on it, no matter the work we do, he is never less than thorough with his preparations. And I imagine he would be more than willing to help us implement any new plan we might propose. The moon? Hi, Kya! I've been thinking, girl. There is no rule which demands people must stand to cheer and enjoy a performance, is there? Why not have the quicksand deliver some light refreshments, Little Ladies' Day themed, of course, and aim for a more relaxed experience? I mean, it's hardly a novel concept. One often orders a meal while taking in a play or has a flagon in hand when the minstrel strums his lute in the tavern. We would simply encourage the same idea. Naturally, I shall rouse the crowd with song and dance, but this will help define the seneschal side of my stage character. The act is finally coming together. As the Seneschal Prince, I shall both serve and entertain. Come, there's not a moment to lose. I must first consult with the Royal Seneschal and then hurry off to make my request to Mistress Miqo'te at the quicksand. But I must also inform Maribel of my costuming decisions. There's no time. Shall I talk to you in her stead? To her in your stead. That's the order of things. You would do that for me? Thank you, girl. I would be most grateful if you could explain the costume concept to Maribel for me. You truly are my savior. I give you my word the show will be a great success. Please do be sure to attend. Miss Kya. We got to... Estinian decided to team up with Vitra. Dad cred, you gotta dance, Dad cred. There we go. There we go. Oh, absolutely fantastic. Look at this display this year. Ten out of 10. Okay, I need to finish this quest. Need to finish this quest and then go eat. Yum yum yum. Ee wee wee wee. I'm gonna make... I have like instant coconut curry and soy curls and then whatever frozen veg that I have to throw in there. Like my character's the only lady there. Yeah. Coconut curry, you say? Yeah. Shame you can't partake in Kai's hot pot. I decided to control myself this year, you know? Soy curls? Never heard of those. So they're like dehydrated soy protein bits that you can rehydrate and then like cook in a fry pan so that they can get crisped a little bit. They're a good substitution for chompkin. Oh, that is the wrong way. Pyro! That's the wrong quest! Oh god, it's inside! Where are you going, by the way? I was following the quest marker! Goldsmith again? Okay, thank you. You're going to be a black mage. I picked up the quest. This is why it's not advised to pick up the quests. Rent me their house. Wish me luck. Oh no, good luck. Girl, darling, how fares our princely seneschal? Okay, I need you to make him an outfit fit for a villainess. So the show will feature a healthy dash of hospitality, eh? Sounds fabulous. A singer with a seneschal's poise and a princess style. Yes, darling, I know exactly what this costume needs. Leave it to me. Please let the royal seneschal know I'll have the outfit ready in time for the performance. I know that of those dehydrated bits you speak of, they're not bad. I also have some pressed seasoned tofu. Yeah, look at this outfit. Coconut curry would be nice. Yeah, I found these like little instant plaza now. Okay, thank you. I found these little instant curry packs, which is good because my grocery gacha box arrived today, but I haven't had time to go through any recipes and get some additional shopping that I need. Here we are. Thank you for lending a hand to young Miqo'te. 'Tis good to know the issue with his costume has been resolved. As I mentioned, the Seneschal Prince is to be the main new attraction for this year's Little Ladies' Day, and Miqo'te himself is to give the show's opening address. I cannot imagine how events might have unfolded without your assistance. You will stay and watch his performance, yes? Of course! Oh, so many chips are expired. Oh, no! Sue them! I've been standing for so long, my feet have fallen asleep, but at least the show is about to begin. I love the Lala Stomp. Should be starting any moment now. The first act is the debut performance for a new singer, isn't it? The Seneschal, Prince? What would a prince of Seneschals be like anyway? I have no idea what to expect. Well, he better be pretty. Oh, he's got a mic and everything. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our Little Ladies' Day performance. Very important camera angle there. Oh, he's so girly pop. Oh, he's got guy liner and guy shadow on. Immaculate details. I am Miqo'te, the Seneschal Prince, and I shall be your guide to an ephemeral world of wonder. I imagine you are all weary from the wait. Though it be but a trifle, we have taken the liberty of arranging for refreshments, a special festival menu prepared by our friends at the Quicksand. Massive donuts and macarons. He's serving, but he's also serving. He is peach-infused tea accompanied by a selection of spring-inspired sweets. We invite you to enjoy these delights while you enjoy the show. Oh, I have peach tea. I have peach white tea. That's for us. Thank the gods. I was so thirsty. Oh, that new menu has been on my mind all day. What a lovely gesture. That's the right reaction to food. I am overjoyed to see you thus pleased. Should this repast meet with your approval, pray consider a visit to the Quicksand following the show. Ah, but with that said, start singing Lahi. I must ask you that you keep all eyes on me. Without your full attention, I am wont to grow jealous. Oh yeah, he's playing it up. Love in deep space. Fair princesses, won't you step closer? I promise this shall be a princely performance to remember. He's so shiny. Settle in, my dear audience, and enjoy the spectacle of the Seneschal Prince. Oh, no music? No music? Come on, Yoshi P! He not only entertains with song and dance, but also captures the crowd's hearts with warm hospitality. A wonderful display. One of the Dude Rose blushes too. Of course he should. Not bad, not bad. It seems we have quite a show to follow. And the songbirds will deliver. We'll take the stage by storm and build this excitement into a raging crescendo. Is that pint? It is! Oh, he's so K-pop! Look at him! Although I will say that going around going around the subway stations in Japan and seeing the ad space that had been bought out by fans to wish VTubers happy birthday was really, really cute. Nasha's sister's a songbird? Apparently. What did I miss? K-pop performance. Girl, thank you for coming to my performance. It was also magical. To see such enjoyment upon each face in the crowd was an indescribable feeling. And did you see how they responded to the touches of hospitality? The Quicksand server even came over to thank me for how quickly word spread about their festival menu. What a stunning debut by the Seneschal Prince. We've already been swamped with demands to know when you'll be performing next. In fact, I'm thinking of setting up an encore performance while the festival is still ongoing. Is that so? Well then, I shan't disappoint my fans. I wonder if my dear friend was watching me too, from Thal's distant halls. Aww, he's so tragic! Thank you again for giving me this opportunity. For as long as I have the privilege of standing on that stage, I mean to spend every moment delighting all who attend. Oh, I almost forgot. I had Maribel craft you a matching costume. I was not alone up there in front of the crowd. I felt you standing beside me, as you have been every step of the way. Given your part in all of this, you are every bit a Seneschal princess, so please, do me the honor of accepting this gift. Yeah, free designer clothes! It would have been so funny if he was just goes up on stage. Do you know Lahi? 'Tis the least I can offer for your patient assistance. Now then, I must be off to prepare for my next appearance. I'm glad he's not being swamped by fans as we're just like 5 steps away from the performance stage. I too offer my sincerest gratitude for elevating our celebrations to ever greater heights. The Little Ladies' Day festivities have only just begun, but I suggest you go and enjoy them while they last. Let's go! I want to be your pop star. Oh, that is a reference to a song. They're still going. Let's go. Oh, he's on the stage now too. Let's go. They can dance with him. Oh, that's cute. All right. Time to complete what we have learned. And then if Kai is still streaming, we can go and harass him. Because he's got his Yami Nabe. They're still eating? How? Did you wait to add the bunnies until after I saw the bunnies? The bunnies have invaded. They're everywhere. Is upstairs finished? Corpse, did you finish it? Nope, that is not finished, because that is still up there. Corpse, I was gone for 2 weeks. All right. It's time to talk about what we learned today. So, aren't you gonna try on the new fit? I'll save that for next time because streams has been going for a bit and I am quite hungry, so. So, what we've learned today is, the apocalypse has begun. It is time to rid yourself of all of your earthly connections and your earthly pleasures and render them up to me. It is definitely not my fault. Definitely not my fault that anything bad has happened. I did my job as the Warrior of Light, which is defeating primals, all right? If they didn't want me to defeat the primal, then they shouldn't have sent me there. So I am not to blame here. We're going to the moon, guys. There's a free cruise for everybody here to participate, all right? Free cruise for everybody. Free food, healthy cuisine, a beautiful park, free accommodations, and a one-way ticket, all right? Congratulations to all of you. Wait, weren't we supposed to do that before the apocalypse? Shh, it's fine. Look up behind the bar. You are up very high, yes. Wait, one way? And anyways, so next week, we get more Final Fantasy XIV. Yay! And bunnies. I hope you all like bunnies. Perfect! There we go. I love the bunnies. The bunnies are very cute. Not gonna lie, I'm enjoying the rabbits quite a bit. They're very silly and cute. Excited for next week? I am too. I was actually waiting. I was just like, I would like to continue the video game, but I can't because it has to be on stream. One of these days I'm gonna remember which ward the house is in. We did just change it recently. It used to be a lot easier. And we are back. Yes, so let me see where I can send the YouTube live stream to, if there's anybody available that I can send it off to. No. Unfortunate. All right, YouTube gets the void! Yay! And we're gonna go right into Kai, who is making his yami nabe, which is a hot pot that has 52 different ingredients that were voted upon by the chat. The pot started out bright pink, grape juice and soy milk at first. Oh boy. Cursed hot pot. Yeah, that's what Kai's got. Did a pot change too, but the old stuff is still in it? Okay. They probably needed a bigger pot, I'm guessing. Nightmare hot pot. Yep, that's what it is. So that's where Twitch chat's going to. I'm gonna go kind of quickly for the end of this here because stream went long. Ehehehe. Hee giggles, XD. And then next week I have a couple of collabs planned. I think there's going to be more repo, so if you had fun watching that one before, there's going to be some more. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that really was on the doings of things. Oh, right! Next Friday, Romea is going to come over and we're going to do the 2-person co-op for Balan Wonderworld, so yeah, that'll be fun. Anyways, headpats time. Every stream there's 100 headpats. That's why I have a hammer. They're manually done. That's why there's only 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 44, 1, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 67, 68, 69, 67, 72, 73, 74, 75, 67, 68, 69, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head bonks taken care of. Monster Hunter? No. At this point in time, I have decided I will not stream Monster Hunter on my channel. But I might show up on other ones. We'll see. But anyways, have a good rest of your weekend. And remember, it's not my fault the apocalypse is happening. Bye!